Yay. So this happened to me just before I went away on my recent trip, and I forgot about it. The deal is, I cannot boil water in this office consistently while running my gnarly gamer PC, I guess. I don't know. The golden monkey is just too much. As if it weren't bad enough, all the things we have to do to program. Turn the RGB off. Okay. We're getting our things going again. Okay. Let's get rid of this then. Okay. What? Wait, is it not an anonymous union now? Is it a... Do I have to call it dumb? Wait, what's going on? Oh, this means it's not instantiated unless I put a name anyway. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, this is just where we're at. We just have to do that. How did Space Tarkov go? It was pretty boring. I don't know. I'm up in the air about it. Like, I might play it a little more, but every time I see streamers play it, it looks boring, and they're way further in the game. So it's not like it gets better. Tarkov only works because of the setting. I mean, I think it could work, but it's like they've subtracted a lot of the things that make Tarkov interesting, right? And replaced them with generic, easy to use, UI for 12-year-old stuff, which is maybe fine, but you need to then replace that. You need to augment the game in some other direction to bring interest back, and they haven't done that. Like, even the map and locations and stuff, like, I just don't care where I am on the map or what is going on or what I'm doing. Like, none of it matters. None of it matters. I tried so hard and went so far. Or whatever that song is. Even Tarkov devs don't know what Tarkov makes Tarkov good. I mean, that's kind of true, but also, I mean, we all know kind of what makes Tarkov good. Okay. Wow, we've gotten very little work done this stream so far. So however, we actually did manage to move that pointer, which I wanted to do. So this is actually a useful check-inable step, and then we can go on to the next thing that I'd wanted to do. Because this was going to just be the preamble to the actual thing I wanted to do. You have the exact same kind of locations from your time behind the Iron Curtain. Oh, yeah, I agree. Now, here's the thing. For someone who's like has that kind of relationship, there's a little bit extra, right? But even for someone like me, it's like still like I never lived in any place very much like that, but I get the interest of visiting something different, right? Kind of like if you're a tourist somewhere. So there's a different relationship, but it's still interesting. And the problem with a totally made up generic jungle planet theme is you don't have any of that, right? I mean, just think about even just take like, customs, right? Like, how many coherently different places are there in customs that feel different and that I care about and that I like engage with interestingly? I don't even know. There's like at least 15, probably more, right? I mean, not even going down to the individual building level or whatever, but just like general areas. And it's like, okay, what about in this game? It's like, well, there's some jungle planet, and I guess it's cool that there's waterfalls some places, and sometimes there's like little tube platforms with stuff in it, but like I just don't care, right? It's all just very generic. It's all very uninteresting. I should pour my tea. Now I might feel this is a reason to play a little more. If I get to know the maps better, I haven't even played the second map at all. But if I get to know them better, my feelings about that stuff might change, right? I kind of feel like it won't, but it might. Okay, the tea is good. We're doing some honey. Dude, I somehow went halfway through this honey in the week after I got it and before traveling. I was a honey fiend. Most of the time you saw streamers spend was inside spaceships? What? You're hardly inside spaceships at all in that game. I don't know what you saw. Just during the 5 seconds when you're jetting out. Maybe they were inside buildings and it looked like it was inside spaceships because they're sci-fi buildings. There's another Tarkov-like thing that's in space. Yes, okay, you might be thinking of the other game as well, which I forget what it's called. Which game are we talking about? The Cycle: The Frontier, or whatever it's called. I thought you were talking about Marauders. Yeah. I have not played Marauders. Marauders, I think it was a little too janky, maybe. That was my impression. That's why I haven't played it. I'm sort of just waiting for them to release a couple more updates. Okay. Move exported name stuff to LVM only. Remove compiler stuff because it doesn't mean anything. That's a good cleanup to have made for the people. Dude, what is going on with Windows? It's like, all right. Oh, somebody else has been working on the compiler. That's cool. Might be Raphael. He emailed me a little bit ago. Let's double check because he might have added some code that used the thing before I renamed it. It's maybe unlikely. Okay. Cool. Okay, now I have a no check-in. What did I do? Oh, yes. Let's just do this. I'll add a comment here. Clean up. Do we really need to store this on back lambda? If we only generate it a couple times, it might be better not to? Question mark. I mean, what else am I going to call that union except dumb? Okay, so the next thing I wanted to do is the following. We have some stuff for calling out to C procedures. And whereas you may think that the C calling convention is simple, it absolutely is not. It absolutely is a giant, annoying, complicated thing. And so we did some stuff, or, a contributor to the compiler did some stuff where he sort of factored the logic of that a little bit out of the backend specifically, but it's not like factored completely out of the backends. And I think the way with the other stuff I'm trying to do with parallelizing the compiler, it appears to me that the best way to do this will be to do it before a thing ever hits the backend. Or after the thing hits the backend, like on demand, like in a pull kind of a model. But either way, I'm a little bit in the mood to refactor it and make it a little bit different structurally than it is. So we're going to start there. Doesn't help that Windows deviated from the AMD spec. Well, I mean, the real problem is the following thing. There's two jobs to be done by your calling convention. One, just be a calling convention that your C program can use to run fast, right? Two, be a calling convention that people throughout the system, especially other programming languages, can use to call into code written in C and C++, right? Now, in my opinion, the interface, there should be an interface calling convention that is very simple and not concerned about speed very much. Like, it shouldn't be egregiously slow, but it just shouldn't do all the weird, stupid shit that happens. In fact, honestly, it should just be everything's in memory on the stack. Like that would be the right thing to do. That's not how it is, though. So anytime you want to interface with the system, you have to do a bunch of stuff that is complicated because it is how C programs are supposed to go fast internally, right? And so that's why, for example, we're having a giant pain in the butt with this, is because we're having to deal with all these complications that in principle are not necessary. They're just decisions that were made for C programs to run fast. So I think somebody dropped a ball there. Does one care about C calling convention only when targeting anything other than x64? No, I mean, there's no such thing as C calling convention absent the CPU, unfortunately. That is a thing that actually, again, if you just wrote the stuff out on the stack, then you wouldn't even necessarily care what the CPU was. It'd be much easier. Okay, so we have some code. There's this function called note lambda that we call. And that does this, which, like, why are we even doing that? But okay. And then we're doing this compute lambda API details. And this thing, I think we should factor the whole thing out. See, it does things like Now this return value info, I'm not actually, let's see if there's LLVM specific stuff in there. Because this is only for System 5 C calls that we do this stuff. And now the deal is this code that we see right here is also, it's also pretty much copy pasted in the other backend, but it's a little different. And so we're going to try to, what I could do is try to factor out the differences so that I just have this code twice, followed by whatever the differences are, and then can put this code into a function that both of these guys call, and then we can try running it earlier. Okay. But basically, we do all this stuff. This argument infos. Okay, let's look at compute lambda return value info. Oh, that's not even here. Okay, that's in converter help. So this is like already factored out. Okay. I kind of don't like all these things I'm seeing here. Are these all even being used? Is Windows. Okay. So I don't even know what sret index means. Like, it's just too cryptic. It's just too cryptic. Okay, and also let's get rid of some intermediate things. Okay, that gets used in both. Okay. Actually, no, this also goes down here. You know what? Why does this have to be a bool? Okay. So So let's go to the x64 for a second. So that happens for every C call, right? If it's not a C call, we don't do anything. So literally, we could even put this in the is C call. Except that I guess we kind of set it to -1 no matter what. That's a thing we could work out later. Okay, so calling convention doesn't have anything to do with the CPU. Yes, it does. You can have different calling conventions for the same CPU easily, but your calling conventions are about the CPU. They're like, which float registers do we put floats in? And then how many do we stop trying to do that for and put them in memory or whatever? Like it's about interfacing with the CPU. Do I use has and does? You use B frame buffer needs reallocation. I mean, I do whatever you like. I don't care about that kind of thing. Like the way that I do code is going to be different from just do what feels good to you. It's still mostly a software defined thing. Sure. But saying it doesn't have anything to do with the CPU that's just a nonsensical statement. It's like largely about the CPU. Like that's what you're doing. Is you're passing the data using the geometry of the CPU to enable you to do it in a reasonably efficient way. Knowing the CPU is not enough to know the calling convention. Well, that is certainly true. That is absolutely for sure true. Okay. So let's look at the x64. Who calls compute lambda? Literally nobody. Why does literally nobody call this? That tea is so good. I'm going to want another one. I tell you what, but we'll take a little bit of a break before I do another one. We might have to do gaming tonight to burn off the caffeine that I drink in the tea. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so get aligned argument bytes and compute argument info. Okay, I am confused. If this is so damn important to do, why does x64 not do it? Does it? We have get sret argument index. Okay. What the actual fuck? Get aligned argument bytes and compute argument info. What are we doing here? Okay, if we're system 5, we do a thing. Otherwise, we do another thing. So these are argument info. This is... this is a different fucking thing. I don't know. How's it going, everybody? I'm just thinking for a second. See, now I have to dig into this whole thing about why over here are we using this back argument info? And why over here are we using argument info? Argument info, I believe, if it still is what it is a struct that I made a long time ago so that we could put full information about a procedure call, like wedge it into a bytecode instruction, right? So, and I guess we have a passed on stack that evolved in there when we did C calling convention. Why is it different from this other thing? Probably because the code in LLVM didn't look the same. The issue is just if we do this earlier, then we have to sort of duplicate this logic. Okay, so all this is sort of doing the same thing. It's like a loop here, right? And a loop here. And this is all kind of fine. So what we could do is isolate which parts we compute earlier in the compiler. So I could, for example, say, we're going to set passed on stack in the argument info already. Boom. And then we can assert that it's equal here instead of setting it. Right? And that way we just make sure that I do it right. And if I make that happen, then I can try to unify this. And like the return value info we can deal with talking later. I don't know. This will at least be a victory. If I do this part, and then we could even just copy it over. This is weird. Okay, let's look at where we're using this, because this is weird. Here, this is the call site. We have a procedure call, and we are saying this is passed on the stack or not. Here, this is the callee. So I want to, like, I'm assuming that maybe there's some other point where we pass this info from the callee to the caller. Let's just look for passed on stack. Okay. Because we ran out of registers. But this is in the C calling convention for this CPU. Yeah. I mean, it's weird. So I'd wanted to move this to earlier in the compiler and have more like the front end handle it so that it doesn't become a problem. But it's occurring to me that the real problem is just this calling site versus callee fucking thing, right? That just seems fundamentally bad to me. Like, I think here when we call the thing, like, get type of function pointer. What? Why? I hate everything about how LLVM works, by the way, because it imposes all these constraints on how we have to do things. My eyes are glazing over as I stare at the code. Yeah, we fixed that. We fixed that. Your T-Runners package has been stuck since May 12th. That's a long time. That's terrible. Okay. So the problem is, if I had written all this code, it would be much easier to think about. But as often happens, I did not write almost any of this code. I wrote a small part of it a long time ago that's been modified a lot. And so, you know, it's just not as easy to know what to do. Like, it's not as clear. Like, I'm sort of assuming things about how it works and what it's doing. So, like, maybe there's a good reason why on the LLVM side, it's done I mean, okay, why is this stuff in get type of function pointer? Is it required for the type? Or is it just that historically we did that there? And so then as we fixed problems in our C ABI implementation, that stuff had to go here. Like, this doesn't really look like it's about the type at all, right? So we're filling out this args array, right? The args array is a local array, okay? Oh, you literally fucking tell LLVM what's on the stack down here. That makes sense. I mean, yeah. Okay, so what do we do? If you parse to ASM, can you just run it through an assembler? Why? Why would you do that? Okay, so we do, anytime you want the type of the function, we need to know all the arguments and stuff. Okay. That's fine. And then do we stash this somewhere? Get type of function pointer. So when we make the function, we actually need to tell it all this stuff, which is a constraint that we don't actually have on the other back end. This is what I'm saying about LLVM being a pain in the ass. It's like they introduce all these things that you have to do that you don't really have to do. Right? Like, I don't know, long story. Modular tools. Yeah, modular tools can go jump off a cliff, for all I care. We've had them since the 1970s, and the result is when you download Ubuntu, there are 398 million executables, none of which you know what they do. And they all don't work correctly with each other. Like, we know how that ends up. So, GG's. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out just what to do here. Like, this is just complicated enough that I don't see all the ramifications. So obviously, okay, so because we need this to create the function at all, and I'm sure we need to create the function to fill out its body. Let's see where we call this. Get or create function, get or create function. So when we make a function pointer, yeah, when we call a procedure, and when we build the code for a procedure, and then, yeah, sames. Those are just things that we call. Yeah, okay. So we need the same information, you know, when we write it out as when we call it. So doing it only at the call site does not help us with LLVM. Now, interestingly, in x64, like you sort of logically speaking need the same information in both places, because when you generate the code, you need to know which variables are on the stack and stuff, but you sort of need the information from the other side around. And I guess in x64, we sort of compute it twice, which might be bad. Hey, it works for Amazon. Does it work for Amazon? Does it work for anyone? Like, again, how many programmers do these companies require to just do simple things? You know? It's easier to know what breaks. No, it's very easy to know what breaks in your own program. It's just you run it in the debugger and you look for the assert. It's like not, I'm not going to argue this. It's like you're making perfectly fine arguments for somebody with 5 years or less of programming experience, right? And who went through school or read on the internet about what are the right ways to program. The problem is, in life, it's not really like that when things get complicated. That's all. And it just takes a certain amount of experience to learn that. The problem, though, is we don't like feed that experience back into designing our systems. And so our systems are still old and busted. All right. What do I do? Get or create function. So it seems to me pretty straightforward that if x64 were shaped like LLVM, we could just call this thing that does these back argument infos and then use them, right? Not exactly the same. So these args, this is LLVM specific info that we crank out based on the thing. But like this general format of what's happening makes sense to me. Okay, so now I got to remember, get type of function pointer. That's in get or create function, right? Right. And then in note lambda, what did we do? Lambda ABI details. Okay, so this is the part I don't totally understand. I think what we're saying here is that what I would like to do see here we're doing this check because like we're insisting that all of this happened already. I would like to just maybe put this here. Now the return value info. Literally nobody else calls that. Okay, converter help does for get sret argument index. Does x64 do that? Okay, so it calls it like one level of indirection away. Oh, and these guys call it as well. Bro. But like you already have the thing for the function. This is starting to seem like trash, guys. Like this is reading, okay, this is reading the cached value. Yeah, this is a little too messy. Okay, I see what's happening. It's like I just want to simplify out some layers here. I don't like this -2. That should have an identifier on it. Okay. Fix this capital letter right here. So, yeah, it's just a little too complicated. So sret argument, I think, just means you pass the return value as a pretend pointer as the first argument, right? That seems to be what we're doing here. Okay. So now let's go back. What were we doing? We're looking at note lambda. We're doing get linkage name, which we also, I don't know why we're doing that there. Like, I feel like we should be able to skip that, but okay. ABI details. Now again, we're doing that at calling sites. In principle, we should be able to get rid of those. In principle. Because we do it. See, this is even messy because if you accidentally call get sret index, it'll call this but not do this. It's just kind of error prone. Okay. Let's just separate it out a little bit. We can call this right here. C call stack info or something. We can put that in a function that's called that, and we can have a flag that just says, do we know the C call stack info for this thing, right? If we don't, then we can get it. And that has nothing to do with the, what was the frickin' other thing? Like when we create the type, it's like we also, oh, that's when we look at this. Right? So back arrow argument infos How many? Oh God, a lot of people. Okay, hold on. It's here. That's in get type of function pointer. Okay. This is set function parameter attributes. I don't know why that's not just in get type of function pointer. Is this a debug thing? What I wish this was commented to say what it does. Okay, here we're generating the code for the function. Here it's Lambda API details. Here it is do this bytecode scan thing that we don't, yeah. All right. Holy fuck, dude. We're copying these out? Why? Why? This, okay. Dude, sometimes you start looking at it and it's just a kaleidoscope of things to clean up. So we're copying this back argument info into the argument info. Now, to be fair, this might have been something that I did originally. Maybe not. Let's look in x64. But, okay, no. But it does echo the structure where lambda has a back lambda on it. The thing is, this really seems like a useless copy to me. Because when you want it, you can just do this like when you want to use it. So like I don't understand why we're copying data here. Brain is getting tired of looking at all the things that I wish there were only 10% as many things to do what it's doing. Okay, so if it's varargs, we actually need to look at all the arguments. What about pain? Copy the info from the asked lambda. Why? Okay, this actually sort of tells me why. Because you can't just point at the function. Because function, if it's varargs, it doesn't know how many arguments there are. Wonderful. Okay. So you have to do this, or I mean, you could do something where you selectively copy, but that's just more complicated and not good. Okay, I get that. For procedure info instead of asked lambda. Procedure info should probably be called call info or something. Okay. So I understand that. Now we must be doing the same thing See, this is like broken up differently. So I feel like maybe Raphael did this factoring and did it for LLVM and didn't then refactor x64 to work the same way. And this is now a giant pain in my ass, and I'm not able to continue. I mean, obviously I can continue by trying to factor them together, but just I'm not able to do the thing that I actually wanted to do today because these are really different. Maybe that's not a correct interpretation of what I'm looking at, though, because I honestly don't know. So he tried very hard to unify these, but he had to undo it because of some problems. Well, I think we should try again. Sometimes those problems just means you have to change some more things, right? The problem is right now, I just hate everything about calling C, and it's making me hate programming. That's the problem. It's just so much code to do a simple thing. And the problem is it's imposing constraints on what I'm able to do in the rest of the compiler. And it's making me fucking rage. I've spent a long time now dealing with stupid like roadblocks, and I'm angry, right? And to be clear, I'm not angry at Raphael or anyone. Like he doesn't know, he can't read the future and what I'm trying to do and stuff. I'm just angry at what we've done with computers, like globally. It's just such a mess. And this is clean, and it's still such a mess. Like, it's nuts what all this is. It's crazy. Okay, so there's just too much code here. It just gives me a headache. Like, what are we even doing? All we're trying to do is pass things from one function to another. Nobody cares. Yeah, my brain is running out of tolerance juice. I'm ready to start deleting files. This isn't about fighting C++ right now. This has nothing to do with that. Self-hosting is not relevant to what I'm talking about right now. Perfectionist? No, I just want to fucking work on interesting problems instead of bullshit. That's not being a perfectionist. The reason software has stagnated for 30 years is exactly the reason why I'm staring at the screen grumpy right now. That is not being a perfectionist. It's being a realist about the problems that we face. This is fucking bullshit, and it's stupid. Good to know. I'm going to delete the VOD again. Okay, so it also doesn't help that I started out today in a bad mood. I just don't, I'm just staring at all this stuff, and I'm like, I can start pulling out wires and shit's going to explode because I literally have no idea what is happening. Okay, so do I think good tools can fix the issue? No, we have to fix how we teach people to program. That's the number one issue. And to be clear, again, the problem isn't this specific code exactly. All right. Like maybe there's a better version of this code. There almost always you can do something better than the last way that you did it, right? But like the problem is that this is the complexity that we are faced with to interface with the rest of the operating system at all. In one tiny place. This isn't the only interfacing we do with the operating system. It's just one tiny place out of many that we have to deal with, right? So the reason this code sucks is because the complexity that it is being forced to deal with is very high for something that should be a low-level thing that should be very simple. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, if you keep adding constraints that code has to comply with, eventually it'll be impossible and you just won't be able to write the code at all. But long before that point, it just starts getting really gnarly and complicated, right? And we have to just stop requiring people to do this. That's why I'm angry, is because like, can I just call Raphael? He's asleep right now. Probably. I hope he's asleep. And like this would be a long conversation that we have to have about trying to understand what to do here, right? It wouldn't be like a 5-minute call, I don't think. Wait to see how it implodes in the end. I mean, that's inevitable. Well, I mean, the thing is, it's already kind of happened. This is the thing that people don't understand. Like, I try to communicate to people that we used to be a lot more productive in software and we're not anymore because things have gotten so complicated. And so it already has started imploding actually a long time ago. It's just what the way the implosion looks like is that it just gets harder and harder to do anything. And your ambitions of what you can do go lower and lower, like more and more modest, because even being able to do small things seems amazing. Very demotivated at your work because of this. Yeah, I mean, it's rough. Like, we need to fix this stuff. Like, I don't know what else to do. Okay, so this particular code that I'm looking at is possibly fine, right? This is looking at this pre-computed value about whether something is passed on the stack. Now, where does that get initialized? It's not necessarily here. So get aligned argument bytes and compute argument info. So this is weird because the LLVM backend doesn't Okay, so one reason why this one is different is because it's doing this, which is quote unquote an optimization maybe, but we can ditch that, honestly, or do the same optimization in both places, right? But that's one reason why this looks different, is because this is bigger and does two things. Like, okay, I suspect that I could just literally get rid of this if statement and this, and we could put a comment here. See, I want to factor these together. So we could put a comment here. Oh, there's a fast path we can do, or maybe here, right? Because then if we can get rid of this, then it's like, oh, if we're system V, we do this thing. And then there's only this argument passing size, which could happen in a post pass, right? And then the non-system V calls this yeah, no, I think we can factor this out. This will be a victory in terms of drawing the line here. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying about drawing the line here? Okay, so I suspect it is sus this code right here. I didn't get my hang on. What are we looking at? Oh, because we have an accident because yeah. Okay. Let's just see if this runs. I suspect it will. I'll start some water while that's... Hey, look. Let's see if we can do the Sokoban game. Wow. That is a Heisenbug that I have been wanting to fix. It has nothing to do with what we're working on. Too bad I didn't get a breakpoint there. That's a very rare bug. Do I need the laptop for this? No. The red giant phase of the software industry, yeah. Where would you go to learn how to code better? I mean, you just have to know people who are good. Or just work on really hard problems, which is another way to get to know people who are good. Okay, so this is kind of just like a fast path. And so here's what I'm going to do. Before I try to put these together, because I want to factor this thing into a function that says init stack info for the call. Right. And then we'll do the LLVM specific part. Like this stack space for argument copies. This is very strange. I don't fucking understand this at all. Right here, this line. That just means we're doing something inherently bad. How do you approach debugging rare issues like that? Well, I mean, you set it up to break in a debugger, and then you run a loop that just keeps running the program over and over and over until you hit it, right? You just run that overnight or over the weekend or however long it takes. Okay. We've got fresh water boiling for the tea. Heck yeah. Now, going back. Going back to Houston. Do the hot dog dance. Going back to Houston to get me some pants. Okay. I want to factor this part a little bit differently. And we'll see if it breaks. Because we're going to assign this passed on stack here. Now, this might have a side effect somewhere else in the code, which is what is scary about this. But the reason I'm breaking this up is that this part is what the x64 one does when we're not system V. It sets that, right? So if we just have a thing that sets these, then I can just do a pass that does the thing, right? Right. Oops. Oh wait, no, we don't want that. We want okay. Imagine if this code was a C++ OOP mess. Yeah, I would enjoy it less. I tell you that. I would enjoy it less. Okay, so great. Now, here's what we do. We split the thing. Which looks slower, and it probably is slower. But sometimes the line must be drawn here, and we must preserve our sanity. This only happens for frickin' C calls, so it can afford to be a little slower. Okay. Okay, see that? Do you see what I see? Okay. So there we go. Now, why the fuck? Okay. Check my T. Yes, I'm checking. It is indeed still steeping. Alrighty. So, okay, well, let's just check here. This is the LLVM specific part. This is the non-LLVM specific part. Honestly, pretty simple looking. Right? Okay, up here. This is not LLVM specific at all. I mean, we set these 8 bytes flags and all this stuff. I feel like maybe the API to this function could be a little different, but you know, it's probably fine for now. So like we literally could factor this. Let's just do that. Here is what we do. We say compute or init c call stack info. All right. Okay. Here we go. Now this already makes me sad because now it's yet another frickin' function. But my hope is we can factor together some of these things again later once we have them apart and the right things. Okay, so we're going to need interp. Okay, so let's pull this out. The is sysv. We'll go is sysv. Oops. Down to there. Otherwise, it's not sysv, right? Boom. Okay. We could even flip that because it's a predictable branch and whatever, but all right, so here it looks to me like literally none of this is LLVM specific. So we're gonna, down here, we're gonna say if we're not sysv, we do this. This is weird because these numbers even get thrown away. Like I don't exactly know why we can't, maybe for debugging. All right, let's pour our delicious tea. Heck yeah. Golden monkey, man. All right. Well, we compiled. What do you guys think the odds are that we run? What is the percentage chance that we will correctly run? All right. 60% of the time, it works every time. 60% of the time, it works every time. Okay, so that having been done, we move this into converter help. Because this is like a place where code can live that is shared across different backends. And it's where all the things that this frickin' calls have gone as well. Okay. Now, we do the same thing here. So this checks SRET index, and this calls a thing that initializes it. So we need to check that out. But okay, so here we compute argument passing size. Okay. So like literally it's this. This is just a generic job that the authors of this made up for this. Okay. So now this is basically the same as this crap that we just factored out, except this versus this. But you know, we can ching-changula that. See, here we don't seem to care about SRET index, which is odd. This code is already, it's kind of weird. Like, I don't think the top clause cares about num arguments. Yeah. Oh, wait, we care about it down here. You know what, though, is kind of bad. To make a trivial assignment like this, I don't think that helps. Okay, argument passing size. Okay. This part factored out. This, the non-system V part. The non-system V part. Let's look. We just have this little loop down here. And I think, yeah. Like, I think we copy this loop, and here we delete the top part, and here we delete the bottom part, and we'll put our little separator. And in fact, I think we could move this up here, and there we go. So this Okay, wait, argument passing size. Yeah. So this and this is equivalent to this with a tiny change. We're going to see if this runs. First, we're going to make it compile. Argument info star it. $394. Ah, yes, because we don't. Okay. We want x64 this time. That is what backend we are using. Okay. Great. Great. Okay. We are still in business. So I think this means okay. So we're just going to do that as a little messy chunk up front. And then we're going to go init call stack info interp info. And then we're going to say if system v we do this. We are going to need this here now. Otherwise we do this. Okay. Oh, why? What is my major malfunction, Lieutenant? All right. Great. Great. That has gotten us one step closer to doing things. Are we using OS target? Down there. Okay. Okay, here, this thing can just be here. We already have OS target up there. Although why, I don't know. Okay. No matter what else happens, we made some good progress and drank some delicious tea. Okay. Get aligned argument bytes and compute argument info. Calls that thing. This thing could happen earlier if necessary. Let's check. What are we setting here? Back.passed on stack. So we check it. I just want to see if we set it anywhere. Nope. Okay. Good, 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 good. Good, good. So now what we could do, I have to get rid of the little European ... and replace it with ASCII. I could try putting this fast path back now. Okay. If that even matters, which it probably doesn't. Thought I was going to get pissed and delete the whole file. Deleting the whole file would have been bad. But yeah, I do get very upset about this kind of thing. But, you know, that's also why I'm the dude who makes a programming language, right? Like, there are lots of programmers who are just totally fine with how things are. And I'm not one of them. But that's who you need. When you solve it, it feels so good. We haven't even solved it. This is like a piece of it. This is a piece having to do with arguments. There's also a return value piece that we haven't tried to look at seriously because just this part was so confusing. This will work too, but I'm just going to run it here. But this is great. We could check this in even if we want. Okay. If the call is varargs, we can't tell from the lambda type what should happen with the arguments because they are different at each site. So we use info arguments in that case. If it is not varargs, we just copy from the lambda, which is maybe faster, question mark. Now the thing is, we haven't done debug build. So like if this assert is going off, now I am a little sus that maybe this assert would go off. Because this compute lambda ABI details, I saw where we were calling it. And maybe that's the thing that's getting called by get sret. No, ABI details is an LLVM function. Okay. We're gonna no check in this comment. And we're just going to see if this assertion goes off. Oh, whoops, let's do x64. No, not OX64. Okay. I mean, it sure seems like we're fine. We'll let it run through all that, though. That assert will only trigger on the laptop. Oh, that's a good point. This is a good point, is that this is in the is system V, which Windows is not system V, in case you were wondering. Okay. In an attempt to clean up the C call interfacing stuff to minimize complexity of. And factored this out from both x64 and LVM. In my opinion, it feels like okay. Cool, cool, cool. So I think what I should do before we go on and do the return part, because the system V part, that's the most complicated anyway. Right? Look at all that. Look at all that. And I do suspect that maybe we're not setting this correctly. So we need to test that on the Linux now. So we need to check it in. So we need to hunt down our other no check-ins. Needs to have been computed by the caller. And then, oops. Call get sret argument index because this needs to be cached on the back lambda in order for this function to do its thing. This will hopefully get cleaner as we continue to factor this stuff together. Tog heater. Tog heater. Okay. So we're going to check this in. Now, I think that I have an Ubuntu on this machine now, don't I? Nope. All right, well, we'll do that sometime. But in the meantime, I will do it on the laptop, and I will report to you the status of the situation. I have a Windows whatever. And I am compiling now. Soystemd. Soystemd. Okay, we're compiling. We're linking. We're running the LLVM tests. I am doing them with the release compiler, but I'm going to do that as a first pass. If something is broken, then you expect things won't compile correctly or they'll crash when run or something. But that was all fine. So now I'm going to do the x64. Oh, x64 doesn't work. I bet, okay. I bet we just don't initialize that thing. I'm building the debug build so that asserts will go off. Maybe it's enough if you only run the ABI tests. I mean, so the ABI tests are the most likely way to spot a problem because that's what they're for. But you really want to test everything. The tests on Linux run a lot faster because the linker is just faster, which is very sad for Windows. Like the LLD on WSL on the laptop is way faster than either LLD or a link.exe in Windows on the same machine, not running in a frickin' sandbox. All right. So think of that what you will. All right. So let's just see if it's that assert. Yep. It is exactly what I thought it would be. The argument infos are not there. We're saying get aligned argument bytes and compute argument info. Okay, so where did that get set up again? I frickin' forget where we were ensuring that. Wait, was that just in the FastPath stuff? That is just in the FastPath stuff. Okay, you know what? Let's just take this out for now. Because I don't know that it does anything. All right. Okay. We're just loosening up constraints. Okay. Just test this real fast. It's working fine. So Disable probably not that valuable fast path for Linux. So that also makes the system V part much less complicated because we don't need to sync with this other piece of information. All right, so I'm going to update on the laptop. I'm remaking the program. And it compiles this time. And the tests appear to be running just fine. We'll see if they fail in the end. Oh, one of them did. Terminated by signal 9 killed. That's very weird. That doesn't seem right. Let's just try running that again. Maybe I do have something wrong. Oh. So we also recently replaced some of the interprocess communication bugs. And I think, that was a crash. There's an intermittent problem in the new code that mainly exhibits in WSL on my laptop. And Raphael's actually looking at that. He sent me a status email that he's in progress looking at that. Because we were trying to make our process API a little bit better. And he wrote the previous versions of the loops that like get, you fork a process and get output from it and stuff. Yeah, okay. So there's still a weird Heisenbug there that we need to track down. But here, the actual code generation is working fine. Let me run tests on LLVM. I was just running x64. I believe LLVM ran fine before, but I'll do that again. This is all with release build. I'll do a debug build again just to make sure there's no other assertions going off as well. It looks like I built release, but I'm running debug tests. I might have built, well, sometimes I test the wrong thing. Okay, so those all worked. So Linux is running fine, at least insofar as this goes. Yeah, it would be good if you could see this part. I should do WSL on this machine at some point. Just, I don't want a rat hole right now. Hyper-V, dude, I tried using Hyper-V and VirtualBox, and they're both trash fires. Like VirtualBox I was able to actually use, like Hyper-V I couldn't get working. But like VirtualBox, like the UI doesn't even work correctly and the buttons draw all janky and stuff, and like who the fuck trusts that? Who trusts that? Occupied in register is not for debugging. It keeps track of the registers between calls. Yeah, I figured that out silently, actually. I just didn't say it. But yeah. Like the job of that function is, of course, to know when there are still enough registers left to put values in the registers according to the calling convention, or whether they need to go on the stack. Okay. Now, this is good. Okay, what about the return value part? There's also this part. There's so many little things that I need to attack. Big Mac attack. Like this part, we're doing a pass over all the bytecode instructions just to look for calls and assignments to function pointers. And I think we instead can do that when we emit those. Anyway. Let us look at so the compute lambda ABI details. Like, why do we have so many functions? Return value info. And that is calling all this stuff separately. Oh, this initializes, I see, right. Okay. So this, if we're a sysvc call, will assign passed on stack. Okay. Okay. We're going to put this up here. So the return value info does x64. No, nobody cares about that, right? Somebody else calls it. Oh, that's what does the sret argument index. Like this could be inlined. Like there's just too much fucking thing checking, right? So kind of what I want to do, there are only two calling sites to this. One of them is this. Okay. Okay, so if I do this instead, we call to this, and then this could inline this, right? Okay, we do that. And then that. And then that just lets us paste this whole function onto the bottom of this one once we verify that we are in working order. And we can get rid of this too, but let's test first. Of course, we're not testing the Linux yet anyway. Sort of just want to know that we compile. And then I just want to know that we run on Windows, and because we're not doing anything deeply conceptual, I don't think. So, I mean, there is some probability that we accidentally do something that totally breaks Linux, but I feel like it's not that likely yet. Okay, so now there's only one caller. It's here. Let's just delete this. Let's delete I mean, here's what we're going to do. I mean, this looks really weird to me. Like, where does sred index get set? If, I mean, I guess we leave it -1 down at the bottom. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So that gives us one less function and a little bit less caching of these funky values. Okay. Now, I believe that this gets called by a number of places in the backends, but I sort of feel like most of them expect it to be filled in already, but maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, this is starting to make more sense to me. Kind of want a third golden monkey, but it's kind of late at night. What happened to the whole day today, everybody? It disappeared on me. Okay, so question is this a good time to check it in and test on Linux again? Maybe. Maybe so. Let's just, before we do that, let's take a look. So set function parameter attribute. What is that? Like literally, see, this is one of those functions that's factored out, but it's kind of big enough that I don't know if I want to put it inline. But then, okay, let's reverse this first of all. I'm a much bigger fan of doing this and then just following through to do this kind of stuff down there, right? Okay. So if we have it, we return it. Otherwise, we get type of function pointer. We say create, and we set the attributes. Now, literally nobody else does this. So I'm just going to frickin' paste it in there, right? Except the return makes it annoying. See, we do all this stuff again. I don't know. I'll leave this factored out, but I'm just going to put a comment at the top saying this is a helper function that is called only from get create function. So that just so we know that we don't have to think about things. Okay. So get or create function. Okay. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. What now? Why was I looking at this? Well, because, okay, we call this here when we're assigning to a function pointer. Now, see, in these cases, I like to be more clear about these things. Like calling get or create when it should, for example, already exist or should not already exist is a bad pattern that I think is it just makes people sad in the end. So like here, we're working toward just like this being a get, I think. But we're not absolutely sure about that yet. That's what we're trying to do. We're working toward this just being a get. This should just be a get. Well, and then we don't actually have the corresponding create, but the corresponding create should be in note lambda, which we don't. And then these should all be creates, right? So we should just be more clear about what we're doing. Okay, let's go back to this because this was the whole thing. So compute lambda ABI details is now cross-platform function. Okay, so what we would like to do is where was this? That's in here. Why is that not in compute lambda ABI details? Right? Because this does the SRET index. So why can I not do this? Okay. And then this would be our main entry point that we just call. All right. So now first, does LLVM still do this? Info undeclared identifier. Oh. Oh, that's why. So that's why, guys. I answered my own question. The reason why is because this is for the procedure. This is for the call. And I actually don't think we need this anymore. And the reason is because it was really only necessary for that fast path thing. I think. Let's find out. Boom, ba boom. Dang it. The ABI test has failed us. Or we have failed the ABI test. Okay. Is that because of these? Or is it for some other reason? Now, the reason we do this is because we call get type of function pointer. Okay, that appears to have worked fine. We're going to run the whole thing again. Why don't we do this here? Just so we could centralize it. I guess that doesn't totally help because yeah. Okay, anyway, that passed again. So that's good. We're starting to get to the place where if I don't check in, I start getting nervous about breaking stuff. But I kind of don't know why we don't just do it here. Right, because this does check SRED index. Now the thing is, removing it from here doesn't necessarily help that much because we also have it here. Although so like, does this ever get set to 0, by the way? Oh, it does right there. Right up here. So we set this. We go over every bytecode. Since we already have a prepass for all bytecode call procedures here, why have another one in each thread? Well, we don't want one here. We do not want one here. Okay, I think this comment pertains to just this part, and this part is like what was there already or something like that. Okay. I'm going to eat some trail mix. Okay, so... Why does it sound like chips? I don't know. I don't know. I cannot answer these questions of the universe. Okay, so my question was sort of, though, why are we not just calling compute lambda ABI values? Right? We're calling get sret argument index, which computes these things. Get aligned argument bytes and compute argument info. Like, okay. Okay, so we were testing LLVM. Let's just make sure that we didn't break x64. And I do feel like I want to check in, but I want to see what is my next step after the check-in, and I think it'll be look at all this code, dude. Okay. 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 And then ABI details is really not, I don't think for, let's see. So get aligned argument bytes only has one caller, and that's here. Oh, when we're emitting the body. Oh, when we're emitting a procedure call. Pre-pass to determine how much stack space we need. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, this is also a thing that we would factor out. So this thing, in addition to doing get sred argument index, which several people here call that, so any of them could in theory be initializing it, which is not great. They set this passed on stack, right? So let's look. Who sets that? It's this thing. Okay, this looks very familiar, doesn't it? Okay, this is our next step, because I didn't realize we had even more copies of this code. Or maybe we didn't, but I think we did. I think we already deleted one. So this stuff, just like we split before, where we split into one piece and then another piece, isn't one piece a manga or something? Then we do that here, and this exactly calls get sret index and does all this shit. So like somehow somebody copy pasted this and made me baby rage. But it's fine because we're going to unpasta it. The line is so totally about to be drawn here. Okay, except, I mean, this part is a little bit squirrely, question mark, but is maybe fine. Okay, let's check in though, because before we do any of this, I might be totally derailed if Linux doesn't work. Progress on factoring AVI stuff. Okay. Okay, one of these days, computers. We're building. French fried? No, these are freedom fries, son. Freedom fries. We're running the LVM tests. Freedom fries. Uh-oh. You know, we failed a thing again, but I think it might be this Heisenbug. Because it's like not one. Yeah, okay, we passed that time. All right. Now I'm running x64. And that passed. Okay, so very good. We're in good shape. Now, There are people who aren't old enough to remember freedom fries. Well, they should learn about freedom fries. They should learn about the most important development in culinary history, the freedom fry. Okay, same technique as before. Now, we take the parts that are the same. Okay. And then the parts that are different. So this linear allocation thing is the part that's different. In fact, I could do this. Well, no, let's just copy the loop. We have high confidence here. So this is just a useful technique for you, right? So we do this. We make the argument infos. And then here, we say argument infos I dot passed on stack. Okay, and treat as big argument type and no linear allocation. Why are we saying get inferred type lambda all over the place? I don't know, but we'll clean that up in a bit. Then we set this linear allocation. Okay. So this is fine. And then we have what's above the line and below the line. And the above the line is literally a pasta. I need to put a pasta detector in our program visualizer, right? We need to figure out, I think the way that you do a pasta detector is you have like a depth first search. Like how would this go? You do a depth first search and starting at each leaf, you make a hash code for the leaf, right? And then you combine them based on the node type as you go up, right? And if you find the same hash code for two nodes, and I guess they would have to be the same depth almost by definition, unless you have a collision, at a non-trivial depth, like that's a pasta, right? And we could have, you remember how you can click around in the little program viewer and see the different metrics? We could have a pasta vision metric. And stuff like this would fucking stick out like a sore thumb, hopefully. The thing is, see, you actually want to detect multiple statements in a row, and those are like, that one's a little hard. I mean, it's not hard, it's just, it's not trivial. I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. So the line must be drawn here. What about this? This is mostly... In fact, here we don't even see the loop because the loop in the other case was kind of trivial. It was... It is in here, right? In fact, this one we could actually make already, right? Because get sret argument index is already being called, and that sets the, oh, no, it doesn't. Dude, I can't find anything here. ABI details. So what about the passed on stack, the other loop? Didn't that have like windows in it? Yeah, that was there. Init seek call stack info. Wait. No wonder I'm fucking going crazy. Like, this is the same thing as this. Kinda. Okay, but this is right. So this is at the calling site. This is at the callee site. So we kind of don't want to combine them. You could like forcibly combine them into the same code, but it wouldn't be great. Okay. So at the callee site, we don't actually set this. So I think we could do that here. I think we could go here and here. Except, of course, this is on the Lambda. And not on the info arguments, because there is no info. Right? So we would do this. Okay, so same thing. Okay. Okay. This is making a lot more sense to me. Now, here, we would factor it. Like, what is going on here? Arg decals. Num args. Okay, so register index. See. We're like indexing into two different arrays here. This is like a sloppy thing that sort of arose probably back in the days when things were more confused. Okay. Like, all this stuff seems to me like it's probably in get sret argument index, right? Like WTF. Like, okay, this is complicated because I feel like this part we want to factor along with this to be here, compute lambda ABI details. But then this part should already be in the sret argument index. I don't know. Should I check for pasta of arg offset? There's no arg offset. And then this setting linear allocation. I sent an email earlier today where I was like, I don't think I like the way that's working. Okay. Anyway. Did I forget to use arrow instead? Oops. Wait, what? 530. Right, I changed the type of this. Arg. Arg, ye matey. Okay, we'll see if we didn't break something there. And if that is working, we could try this factor. Fast call, good times. I actually, I'm glad we don't have as many calling conventions as we used to, but we should have two instead of one. There should be two. All right. We got ourselves a sody pop. Because Might be bad to keep drinking caffeines. Okay. Let's check it in again. Updating. And running. X64 tests first. Doesn't Sody Pop have caffeine? This one doesn't. Okay, so that went fine. I'm doing X. Wait, didn't I just do X64? Hold on. I don't even know. I'm gonna run it again. Why not? Okay. It all seems good on the laptop. So we are back. what do I do? Here's what I do. Okay, so the goal is now we want to call compute lambda ABI details and use that. So we are gonna do this. We're gonna go. First, we're gonna do it here. And then we'll pull it down to the bottom as well. Wait, no, we're going to do it here. Okay, so who uses sred index? They both do. So So do we have the back lambda here? Yeah, we totally do. Okay, so here, since we just did this, we're gonna be able to delete this, but of course, we're not on system V right this second frickin' anyway. So we can't even test that that's doing the right thing. But down here, where we are living, we could say back argument infos dot sub I dot passed on stack. Then we're doing this linear allocation thing. Wait, hold on. I don't understand, but so ccall must be passed by pointer on Windows. Yeah, that's like passed on stack. Okay, why? I don't know. Let's see if that explodes. Num args. Dope. We got to fail. I saw it go by. Dang it. Okay. Here's what we do. Well, okay, hold on. Let's backtrack a second and replace this part. And we're just going to do this even. So now all we're doing is we're saying that this stuff had better have been done. That's all we're saying. Do I have a tat? I type tat a lot. It's one of my things. Okay, seems like that worked. We're just, oh no, we got a crash, I think. Sure looked like it. Oh, in ABI now. Okay, well, so here's what we could do. Is we can bring back this code. Oh wait, this is system V. This is not the problem. It's this stuff down here. Really? Really? Oh, literally, by the way. That could have been badge. I don't know that that was the problem, but it was definitely a problem. Hey, we didn't even have to debug. C, C++. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Okay. Now we could put this back. Gonna sneeze. Ooh, yeah. Heck yeah. Hecka yeah. Let's just recompile this whole thing. Oh, that failed. Really? Which one was it? Test features, calling conventions. Emit code for Lambda body. 3734 is not happy. Oh, we don't have the argument infos. But we should. We should. That's kind of interesting. Okay, let's review. So firstly, let's factor this out again. Because we was trying to do that. Okay, so our argument infos array is not initialized, but it should be because we called compute lambda ABI details, we're just supposed to set that. Here we go. Unless we already fucking set the SRED index, which we probably did. That is probably the problem. If I do this, I bet this assert goes off. Sorry, back. I bet that goes off. Debug. Yep. That means somebody else called this function, which is fine. It's probably the caller or somebody else. I don't know. I mean, maybe it was this. Bro, what the actual fuck am I looking at here? Okay, see all this stuff? This is like kind of pasta of what we were looking at a little bit. Okay. Okay, we are gonna do this. Okay. Revise that comment. $6.59. We need to change this in the header because it's C++. So this doesn't call, so we could get rid of get sret argument index. Or at least make it not exported. Let me start writing down what I want to do. Okay. Get sret arg index. We would like that to be private. Private in quotes, right? That's going to go on the side there. Dang it. Who's setting it, man? Oh, you know what? That assertion probably doesn't make sense anymore. Because somebody else is calling the thinger. Hey. All right, let's do this in slow debug tests with the debug compiler. This is still not as clear as I would like, but at least now we know when the sret index gets initialized. Then yeah. Come on. Come on. Now we're going to check this out. Okay. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Now, no check-ins, because we want to test this on Linux. Remove comment code. And for lambda body. Okay. So let's revise this comment. Call compute lambda ABI details because is that true anymore? I don't know if it is, because that was only for the fast path. Let's try disabling that after everything else works. I don't want to stack everything against me, but we would rather not do this. And I think that was only needed for this fast path scenario. And it's just not worth the complexity. In fact, yeah. Okay. Although, hold on. No, because we do want this sret index right here. We could actually literally just call it right there, though. Like maybe that's better. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Okay. No check-ins. Okay, let's try that on Linux. All right. Boom. Oops. I updated in the wrong window. Now we are building. Oops. Just dropped some stuff on the ground. Build the tests. Run the tests. Cranking through them. They look fine, although they go so fast. There may be a crash that I don't see. Nope, they were fine. Let's try LLVM tests just to do it. Let's try that. Okay. We are doing fine. Okay. I'm going to VI on my thing here. Because I had this try remove. Oh, you know what? I think I talked myself out of removing that. Or try disable. But that is not necessarily progressing toward the goal of having the ABI details computed somewhere early in the pipeline. Okay, so this is all fine. Now, I literally wrote this 4 minutes ago and I can't read it. Remove comment code in, oh yeah. For lambda body, just this part. Boom. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? I'm sure this can be factored into something else and whatever, but it is what it is. Okay. That is done. Now, get sret argument index private. Let's make sure nobody calls it. Get sret argument index. Oh. I mean, I don't think we need to call it there everywhere. See, I would like to simplify our API by taking this function. It could still exist, right? It could still exist. We would get rid of this because the goal isn't to check cached values. It's just to compute it. We might change the name a little bit to indicate that. And then we would just call that from the ABI in ABI details. Yes. This all would be fine. Okay, now let's look at where we're calling it from. 3 places. First one is Set function parameter attributes. You know what? I believe we already know that that is created. So we have a back lambda. So we're just going to do this. Okay. Now we could just run some LL Cool J tests. Why didn't they name LLVM LL Cool J? I mean, come on. Who is in the naming department at pretending they're not totally owned by Google? I mean, come on. Okay. So this is working. So, get sret argument index 1 2 1 2. So what's this one? This is in calling procedure. Okay, I think we and this one is emit IR for function, which I think we just say this here. It's the other one. Oh shit. Bro! It wasn't true all the time. Oh, because it calls itself. It puts the lotion in the basket. Hold on, we can't change this one yet. It puts the lotion in the basket right here. Look at that. What? This is recursion that like wouldn't happen otherwise. Okay. Get or create function. Why is this twice? How is that possible? I thought get type of function pointer was supposed to do this. But maybe I don't. Maybe that recursion is real. See, we assert so it must be do we I mean we don't recurse from here into anywhere. Oh guys, this is two outputs multi-threaded together. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Bro, why is copying text an unsolved problem in computer science? Okay. Yeah, I think this is just running literally two threads or something, and they're just like, so get or create function, set function parameter attributes. This is so weird because get type of function pointer should do this. Oh, wait. SRED index is only, my assert is wrong. Sometimes your assertion is wrong. We only set SRED index if it's a C call. Lol. 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 Omega. Lol. All right. That mystery is solved. That mystery is history. That mystery is history. All right. So, boom. Come on. Finish that. Thank you. Okay. So now we're back to this one. If C call. We will not make the same mistake. I hope. Yeah. So we do this. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Now what? Oh, yeah. All right, we just run it back. Running it back. Okay. And then this will be the third one if this succeeds. This one is when we call a procedure. This one may not be set, but we know what to do. We're going to call this. That is why we are returning SRED index from here. Okay. Okay, I just realized this is fucked. This is fucked and will not work. In fact, it's already fucked and will not work. So this code happens in a thread. And like all this shit is not thread safe. Like, bro. Like, bro. what am I supposed to do about this? Well, eventually what we're supposed to do about this is compute this at a different time. Okay? And in fact, maybe we could do that. If this is fine, if this is working, which it seems to be, let's just double check. I don't think I've made any changes since that last test, but we'll try it again. If this works, then we can invest in stonks and just call this function way earlier in the pipeline. And then nobody ever needs to call getSRED argument index, and we can get rid of the -2 and all these things. I like that. That will be super progress. Super duper progress. Okay, so this compute lambda ABI details. Now, here we go. We're going to go into pipes. Here. For the output, if it's a lambda, I don't actually know if we have converter help from here. Okay. Actually, this is not the only place to call this. Because if we are through a function pointer, oh, if it's a C call, right, as well. I mean, okay. Compute lambda ABI details, this lambda. That is almost everything. Now there was the calling site frickin' things. This here. Wait, not that one. So we have this pre-pass. Get aligned bytes and compute argument info. I think it's fine. I think we are good. Maybe. Let's just try running that. And if that's okay, so now, in theory, we literally do not ever need to call this. We definitely don't need it here. Maybe we don't need it here. We're just living dangerously and we're going to do it. I feel like actually this isn't going to work, but let's see. The idea being that for anyone you can call, before you can actually call it, when it gets its header compiled, we just compute this stuff and then all the backends do it. And that solves the threading problem. I feel good about this. I feel good about this. We got some stragglers. Heck yeah. All right. You know what? Our no check-ins are no longer no check-ins. Whoops. Because I wanted this clean up. Hecka yeah. Oh, hecka yeah. Look at that. Don't even need that anymore, do we? So, this is just about stack space for argument copies. And that's like a whole thing. That probably should also be like why is the non-sys v case Why is the non-sys v case here? Anyway, though, we have one call to get sret argument index, which now should always be set. So do we get back? Let's just try and compile it. It probably won't work. I feel like, oh, it did compile. Yeah. All right. All right. I'll take it. We have a test failed, though. Dang it, bro. That is kind of funky. Wow, I didn't really like that at all. But that wasn't, see, I was expecting to die on an assertion. That is not at all what happened here. That is not at all what happened here. All right. ABI. Dude, it didn't copy the text. What is wrong with everybody? Yeah, so it's consistent. We're doing something that LLVM doesn't like, which I kind of don't know. It might be that it's not the sret index coming out differently. It's like initializing something. Okay. Oh boy, 4 threads at a time. Emit disassembly to IR. 3265. That's where we are. Sret index is equal to S. So it's not computed. Does not compute. Does not compute. Does not compute. Does not compute. Okay, this really annoys me because it is a problem. I don't want to add a new mutex for this. But since this is for calls, we can do that in bytecode builder. And we'll put a thread safety note there. I actually kind of wonder who this could be happening to. I mean, okay, I guess the problem is we don't actually know that your collie has had this done. I could use a giant bag of peanut butter M&Ms, but I do not have that. I do not even have a small bag of peanut butter M&Ms. So basically, I took this out of our pre-pass is kind of why we're barfing here. I'm going to move this into bytecode builder. Okay, we go to pipes here. Because bytecode builder is not threaded at this time. We want to thread it, but we are making progress if we don't. All right, so okay. If defen defen flag flag I bet. No, I don't do that. Okay. You will have to figure this out. Ideally, it's computed in when the header goes should be before we can call it here, which would make this call to compute lambda star unnecessary. Sometimes we need it for some reason. We want to debug and clarify this. Okay. So lambda interp dang it, those assertions still go off. That's nutty. Not really, but maybe it's nutty. Why do those assertions go off? Who is being called? Wait, did I make the same mistake? Did I make the C call mistake? Am I an asshole? I watched this morning, just for some reason randomly on YouTube. The recommendation came up for Dennis Leary's song from the 80s, I'm an Asshole, which I remembered as being a comedy song that like kind of was supposed to be funny, but I didn't actually think was that funny. And I watched it and it wasn't actually that funny. So now you know why he didn't have a comedy music career. Yeah. Okay, so I think, bro, I did it again. I fucking did it again. When will I learn? When will I learn? Okay, apparently still not yet because, god damn it, I thought that was going to solve it. What is even happening? Let's move this down to where it gets used. Oops, I did it again. I have definitely been oopsing a little bit tonight. Let's admit that. Now, why? I kind of feel like I just want to see who this is. We could do this. Hey Devin, do you want to squat up in what's it called? Because that might be the case in which I play that game some more. Is like if I actually play with people, it might make it interesting. Which game? What's it called? Jungle Tarkov. The Cycle Frontier Land. Sure, why not? Well, I might play tonight if you're up for it. If you wanted to like download it and play through the tutorial or something, and then maybe by then I'll have fixed this bug. Wrapping up stuff for a beta in like an hour. Okay. Yeah, maybe that'll coincide with, because I would like to get this bug fixed and then I could do video games. All right. Let's just get some more information. Okay, it is we only got 2 this time because maybe this slowed it down in the other threads. So it was -1, or no, it is -1. It was 0. How did it go from 0 to -1? Well, maybe it wasn't frickin' initialized. right? No, because it's initialized to -2. Wait. Now -1, old 0. Old 0. This thing, if it's not -2, it's just supposed to fucking return it. What is happening? Get back lambda. If it's not equal to -2, return it. Oh, wait. I've got my new and old backward, by the way. This is sret index new. Okay, so we're just going to run it again, even though we could swap the numbers in our head. We're just going to run it again. Index old. Sometimes the dumbest stuff is like not making sense. Okay. New 0, old -1. It still shouldn't do that if we're actually doing what we think. Because it literally should just do this. Okay. Let's do some other stuff. So let's check that. Wait, where is this even coming from? What is happening? Where is that back coming from? Is that some random ass back from way higher in the function? Like, what the actual fuck? Is that from here? Yes, that's for the wrong procedure. Okay, we have solved the mystery. This is gonna fire. Boom. Boom. Okay, you know when David Byrne said stop making sense? Well, we are starting to make sense. Check back. Fuck. Okay. So this this is Colleen back. Colleen. Boom. I don't even remember what we were doing. I don't even remember what we were doing. Okay. Great. Boom. Now, what was I doing? I have made it. Oh, you know what? Maybe even this can now be removed. It is maybe possible. That would be nice. Let's recompile the test program even and run it. Boom. Boom. All right, so now all of this means we can go to x64 and do the same thing. What have we been doing? We have getting rid of calls to. Okay, so first of all, this is gone. So we can make this private. Is now private to this file. Okay, but I don't know if that static is going to make somebody complain. Okay, but compute lambda ABI details. Compute lambda ABI details. Okay, if system V, I think we can literally no check in all of this. Let's do it one at a time. We are cranking. Okay. And in fact, this, well, okay, we'll be able to get rid of that in a minute. Compute lambda ABI details. Okay, let's take this one out. Okay. I don't think we have back, yeah. What? Get back line. Oh. Dang it. Dang it. This one doesn't go. Emit code for procedure call. Okay. Info lambda type. Type of lambda. Okay, what if I go back over here, though? Whoops. I want to do that in this window. Wait, really? Let's bring this back for a second. See if that helps. It didn't. Oh, did I not learn? I didn't learn, guys. I did literally... It's been the same mistake every fucking time. Do we have that flag? Yep. Lol. Loller coaster. Loller coaster. Loller coaster. La 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 la. Okay. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. So I'm going to run LLVM test one more time, and then we'll check it in and verify Linux. Oh, we've got no check-ins, though. Well, that's fine, though. These are all things to delete. Oh, this one. We should assert that it is -2 here. There can be only one. Excuse me, I've got trail mix. We need to get that Google language model that everybody thinks is sentient as the bot on this channel. Hey, Casey, do you have any desire to play Jungle Tarkov like I was playing last night? You cannot understand that whole affair. What is there not to understand? People asked it, are you alive and do you have a soul saved by Jesus? And it said, yeah, dude, totally. What more do you want? Devin said he might hop on too. So yeah, if you want to download it, we could play tonight if you want to play tonight. So I was playing these games late last night, as people know who saw the stream. And, you know, maybe because I had a bummer programming day today or whatever, but I was just thinking, and I was like, it's really been a bad year or two for games. You know? I mean, sort of, like you sort of had Among Us, which was like a big thing. That was like 2 years ago now, right? And that's even like a 4 or 5 year old game. And that's like not even that interesting of a game theoretically. It was just a thing that a lot of people had fun with. But like, what else has happened that's good? Elden Ring? Okay. Elden Ring is really impressive in some dimensions. It's also just really bad in some dimensions. So I do not consider it a good game. However, it's not like a bad game. It is one of those games that you're glad you played and saw, right? Even if it's not a good game. So I'll give it that. And like Inscription last year was, you know, one of those. But like, dude, it's kind of sucked. Did Cocoon catch my eye? Apparently not, because I don't even know what that is, except a movie from the 1980s. A game like Supreme Commander would never get approved. Wait, wasn't Supreme Commander just a Total Annihilation clone or something like that? I don't remember what Supreme Commander was. Puzzle game from this game show that was on. Is it out? Did it look like a good puzzle game? Kind of TA, but it had much bigger maps and more units. I see. Well, I mean, you would expect it to be better because, you know, anytime you remake an old game with newer technology and better game design and stuff, you expect it to be better. It is kind of weird how RTSs just don't get made now. Like, why doesn't an indie make a competent RTS now? Like, it would sell. I just don't get it. Anyway, we are having very good victory here. We are having very good victory. We're having such good victory. Dude, we literally don't even need this one. That is like not even used. Except we're just going to do this. All right. Wait, was I wrong? Oh, down there. Wait, what? What did I literally do? I am so confused. I must have just typoed the search. All right, we're going to run this one more time. We're going to check it in. We're going to try it on Linux. And then, if all that is good, I could maybe even do the extra. This is already complete victory for the night, but I could do the extra victory move. Yeah, I never played Planetary Annihilation. All right. Boom. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's one of those check-ins that feels good. I fought hard for that all day and the previous couple days, honestly. So now I'm testing it over here in Linux where you can't see, and it does not compile because it doesn't. I knew when I typed this. So over here, it's declared static down here, but not static up here. And Windows lets you do that. And oh, god damn it. See? This is why this is not a good language. All right. You can't do it either way and have it work. All right, so remove static that Linux does not like. Sad. Boomers are now 30 and 40-year-olds. Dude, 30-year-olds are millennials. Anyone who's 30 right now is like a young millennial. Ain't nobody Gen X who's 30. All right, so I'm running the Linux tests x64. I mean, I'm 20, but we know that. Are you officially a Zoomer? I don't think you're a millennial if you're 25. Maybe you are. I mean, no, I guess you would have to be, right? Like when does millennial end for people who were born in like 2001 or something? So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so Linux worked. We're trying LLVM. It's working. All I did was move some text characters around, guys. Oh, shit, one of them failed. That's a Heisenbug, though. It's a different Heisenbug that is also on the to-do list. We have a few of them now. All right, as pertaining to this bug, I'm waiting for one last straggler to exit. Come on. What is happening? Uh-oh. We might just have so many Heisenbugs now. That one of them is this process exit bug that we need to investigate for surezies. For surezies. Okay, well, anyway, as pertains to this particular bug, it seems fixed. So now, my final move. Let's go back. I had this note lambda situation. And here now it barely does anything. And here okay. I'm just going to move those. Don't even care about C call here. All right. So when do I call this? Well, it's complicated. So here, we're going to go take all this stuff, okay, so bleh. What are we calling this? I don't know if we're calling it at all. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, now yes, this we just want to say note lambda interp lambda. Actually, we could do this. Or we could just no check in all that. If this works on Linux, then it is a real good victory because I struggle bust with this. I struggle bust. Well, very good. Let's get rid of this. Do I have other no check-ins? So we got to test this on Linux because Linux was where we had a hard time. If it works on Linux, then that is complete and total victory on this one small point. We're running the LLVM tests. They are blazing by. Blazing by. Blazing by. Okay, that worked. X64. Did I game a lot on the PlayStation 1? No, I did not have a PlayStation 1. Hey, I have now had a good time. It all worked on Linux, is what I'm trying to say there. So now we can get rid of this cogen headers, which is a whole thing. Wait. Obviously, I didn't check that in. Look, I don't know. We're just going for it. Adam, I am searching for note lambda. So, should note lambda, does anyone call that? Probably not. Boom. Boom. Does that still compile? Nope. Oops. Dude, I don't know what I was doing. I obviously need to take a fucking break. I didn't test the current code on Linux, obviously. Holy, what is even going on? I didn't save the file. I just didn't save the file, is what happened. Well, okay, yeah, we'll copy that. Copy that, control. Hope this doesn't just explode now that I've saved the file. Anyway, while that's going. Optional chaining is about null, undefined, safe property checking, purely syntactic sugar, harms and people abusing it. I mean, dude, this shit has been in scripting languages for decades. It's the same stuff every time. It's just people make new names for it and think it's new. Like, it's not, none of that stuff's new. That's from the 90s, the early 90s. Possibly the 80s in Smalltalk. Probably the 80s. Probably people did that in Lisp. It's just not new. Okay, so there we go. There we go. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is an incomplete comment. Okay, so now we just have to test this one on Linux. Well, we'll do this on x64 as soon as it's done being compiled. You're not arguing that's new. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not arguing that you are. It's just, I just don't understand why people are interested in these things, I guess. I am very irritated by non-type safe languages. So there you go. Right? Now that said, even in type safe languages, we tend to have some kind of a safety valve like a void pointer or something, or, you know, downcasting, whatever. Okay. So remove CodeGen headers stuff. This is very good. This is very good. So now let's make a nice little release build here. Go over here. I'm going to update. Okay. Let's just do a little Sokoban. You know, we haven't been compiling Sokoban. I'm glad it still works. Lol. La 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 la. Google engineer that said their AI is sentient has been put on paid leave. I bet he wasn't fired for saying the AI was sentient, though. Like, that's one of those associative clauses that camouflages some important things. Okay, the x64 tests are cranking away. They are working great. I believe we are at the moment of fun, where it's Miller time after 4.5 hours, plus a number of hours that I was struggle bussing with preludes to this stuff off the stream. There we go. It is good. We are victorious. We're victorious. Yeah, I do yell at web developers. It's one of my pastimes. All right. We started with a brutal, very hard to understand situation, and we made a good thing out of it. Hopefully I didn't introduce any new bugs. It didn't appear so. In fact, we may have eliminated some bugs because now we have one path for this source of information that should be platform independent, right? So this is an important point, right? If you want to call a C function on a particular OS on a particular CPU, right? As we were saying earlier, the OS and the CPU determine that calling convention. It shouldn't have to do with your backend, right? So if you're doing a lot of code differently on each backend to decide how arguments should be passed, that's a little bit of a red flag. Like if you're very confident in the correctness of the code and you've got everything under control and you want to like do that as an optimization, maybe I could see that, but that is not our situation right now. And so, it's just very good to like get that together kind of out of the back ends and say like, look, this is how arguments are passed for this particular operating system and CPU that we are targeting. And then the backends can use that information to actually do whatever they do for each individual argument. Like that is better than having a bunch of weird wrong stuff in every backend. One dev told you that TypeScript was communism, and he didn't like that. Well, Node.js is kind of communism. I don't know about TypeScript. Maybe he meant the bureaucracy of declaring types, but I don't agree with that at all. The Space Station 13 project and broke the ability to compile with the native. Yeah. I don't know anything about the Space Station 13 project, but every time I've seen JavaScript brought into games, it's been a disaster. All right, so I'm switching displays because we are now going to become an elite gamer stream, even though, honestly, I'm starting to get a little tired. But wait, now both of my display captures are for the wrong display. This one, oh no, that one's fine. Okay, cool. I'm going to go get another snack for a second. Oh, someone's calling me. Is it Casey? It is Casey. So if Casey is watching the stream, he can observe that I am trying to go to the friend window where his call is. And it simply, there we go. Hello. Yo. It took me, so my sound is not going to the right place. It took me a long time to answer your call because I was trying to pop up the Steam friend window, and it was like going nowhere.
The friend window just would not work.
Yeah, like you can like alt tab to it, right? Because it's showing in the list, and I do that, and it was just like off the screen somewhere of my other monitor. So I had to know the Win Shift left arrow shortcut to like pop it onto the other monitor, and then I could see it.
Yes.
So thank God I know those.
Well, as we said the other night, Valve's UI skills are unchallenged in the industry. Unparalleled and unrivaled, really.
So yeah, there's all sorts of things wrong. So like if I have my Steam mostly filling the full screen on one monitor, right? I Win Shift pop it to the other monitor. Now it's like a quarter size of the monitor. And then I pop it back to the left and it's like way less than quarter size. So it's like a lot smaller than I started. And then like sometime around there it stabilizes and stops getting smaller. And it like blinks 3 times every like because there's like the banner for Cycle the Frontier, and like they draw it at the right size and then they draw it at the wrong size and then they draw it at the right size again. But on one monitor it's too big the next frame, and on the other one it's too small.
Well, that's fantastic.
Okay. I'm going to grab a snack. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Okay. I'm going to go into the game. I hope the people can see the game. I have to go get my proper insurance from when I died.
Oh, right. Does that happen in this game as well?
Yeah. I mean, they basically copied everything from Escape from Tarkov, except it's the simplified, dumbed down version. So, like, okay, Casey, can I ask you something?
I mean, you can. I don't know that I can answer.
There is something in Windows that I think was patched in lately where yellow borders go around Windows sometimes.
Yellow?
There's like a yellow border completely around my game window right now. And it has to do with like full screen windows or like I don't fucking know what.
All right.
But I see it sometimes and I don't know how to get rid of it. So now I'm just like
accessibility thing, like a keyboard focus that you can do or something?
Like I don't actually know. I just know that there's a yellow border around my game and it's not from the game.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I haven't seen that.
Oh, this is from OBS. The reason why the yellow guideline appears when using the new capture method is to alert you that the window is currently capturing. Okay, people are telling me that your volume is really low, but I can't do anything about that. I want to turn up the desktop volume.
Okay, everybody. should I? Because should I just turn up the volume on my?
No, because you're fine for me. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So.
Okay, wait. Was that my proper insurance? I didn't even see. I think it was. I think I got back. I got back my blue helmet. Did I get my armor? Where's my armors? I don't have any more blue armor. This sucks.
For anyone who's doing Tarkov clones, I would just like to say something now, in case you're listening. So, for people like me who think this inventory management shit is complete garbage, they should just have a way for, like, you, as, like, team leader or something, to be like, here, you get all my stuff, and you just, when we go on a raid, you say, here's what you're wearing, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like, basically, you can just have a teammate who's just like
The guy who knows how to play the game really well will just be
yes.
like, let me kit you out, bro. Right?
And then you automatically get anything I pick up, right? So you're just like I'm just like your serf, like you're the main pimp, right? And I'm just hoeing in that particular round. That I want that so that I can play without knowing what the fuck is happening.
Okay. I need
It's asking me if I want to detect video settings, and it says we want you to have a great experience playing the game. That all right? It's more than I can say for a lot of games.
Oh, I got Prospector quarters upgrading time. Reduce prospector quarters upgrade times. Who gives a shit? Okay, whatever. Collect my 9 Aurum. Supply
it
crate.
appears to have launched me already. I am in maybe a tutorial kind of a
Yeah,
situation.
yeah. Do the tutorial probably.
Okay.
It's a little bit worth it. Okay. I guess the supply crate is just occasional income in case you suck. All right, we have blue armor, dude. F yeah, bro. I got my armor back from Prapper. I need to figure out how to make blue armor so that I'm not hosed. Okay, I need my AK. Oh, dude, neither of these has attachments. Sucks. I gotta go kit out an AK.
I feel like this mouse speed may be a little low. We may need to.
You know what? I'm gonna try Manticore this time.
Let's put that over there. All right. What are we doing? There's striders in the area. It tells me.
Well, I don't think they should be striding. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, these are wicked squishy. They're not the ones you were fighting the other day. These are like one-hit kills.
Yeah, it seems to like auto level.
They must scale
yeah,
somehow, right?
Yeah.
I have a really good game design idea, John, and as you know, as a game designer, I want to run this by you.
Mm-hmm.
What if the player could tell the difference between two different levels of an enemy by looking at the enemy? Does that seem like
That
something that
sounds
could someday
amazing.
happen?
So Devin's asking, do you have to do the first 3 missions? I would like if you so you don't really want to drop into the world until you get the mission assignments from all the dudes, and when the guy gives you all the waypoints in the hub, you want to go to those, and because that's how you get the missions ready, is you go talk to all those guys. But like once you've talked to everybody in the HUD, it's probably okay. I'm still kidding myself out, so I'm not quite ready to go on a thing yet. I need to buy attachmos.
I searched for minerals, but it didn't tell me where they are.
Be seen.
Hello? So does the mineral scanner not actually tell you what mineral it is? It just tells you that there is a mineral, or
As far as I know, now if you middle click on it in your inventory, you'll see there's like attachment slots for it. And,
okay. So you can like customize it or something.
Yeah.
In theory.
But I don't know what those are, right? So.
Oh, I see. Okay, so Q actually, you tap Q, it switches to your last wheel item. You hold Q, you get the inventory. That's I like that. I like that. That's nice. That's usable, in my opinion.
Okay. Let me get my shoddy in my second slot.
There some indication somewhere of how much minerals I've gathered, or not really?
If you
It's
hit
not
I,
like
it's in
showing
your inventory.
Okay, so basically there isn't until you go look at just like a... Oh, no, there is. Okay, you push F to grab it. I see.
Yeah, you press F to pay respects to the, you know. Like, bought too many rear grips.
Well, they really did copy Tarkov. Okay. It's even got the little safe area.
Oh, yeah. Totally. I need a bigger backpack. Oh, I do have one. Okay. I will try to figure out how to, like, party invite people or something. I could get this weapon skin for my trench gun. All right. Still haven't figured out. I have no idea. Oh, social. It's down in the corner. Okay, online friends. I don't see Casey.
Are we not friends anymore?
We should be. It just doesn't. Wait, are you see your story? Maybe Jay Stelly banned you.
What did I ever do to Jay?
Oh, maybe because you're in the tutorial or something? Maybe you have to be in the station, ready to go.
That's probably true. Well, I'm
Yeah.
basically done with the tutorial. Hold on a second. I will return to
Yeah.
the station now.
It would be better if it said he's out pwning.
Well, okay, let's not talk about 22nd century technology.
Oh, I need little stems. Do I think that the sequel to this game could be called The Bicycle? I definitely do think so. I mean, there
All
were
right.
bicycles in the Cliffy B battle royale, so you know. Casey, you do not show as online.
Well, sometimes, John, it's good to touch grass, I learned that watching Twitter.
Yeah.
Well, I am running around the stupid hub thing now. So if I'm not online now, I don't know how to get online. Maybe I need to, like...
Maybe you need to do
go...
more missions or something. Have you done all the... Yeah, maybe you got to finish the part of the tutorial where he tells you to talk to the people.
Yeah.
Because like Devin did. And like I was saying to Devin, you actually want to do that before you go to a planet anyway.
I assume if I just follow the little diamonds, that will be sufficient for whatever this process is.
Yep.
Alright, faction HQs are going to give me some work to do, John.
You're going to really care about the factions also. You're going to really derive a lot of your personal identity from the factions.
Well, here's one thing that I was thinking. Well, as you know, I was doing all the interviews about Trinity, and that's a very literary game. And as I'm reading this text here, I can see that it's in that same lineage that people really cared that these missions, like, evoked a lot of, like, thoughts and
yes,
meaning and depth. That they're not just randomly on the screen because there was someone assigned to type them in.
Not at all. Not at all.
Yeah.
You know what was really interesting playing Trinity again?
Yes.
And I think this is the case with all Infocom games, but just because it's been so long since I played them. But there's like not as much text as actually I would have remembered.
Yes.
Which is interesting that Trinity comes across as so like literary feeling when like really there's not that much text.
So I would, at the risk of spoilering parts of the interviews, one really interesting thing that Brian said that I did not know was he said basically at the end of the process there was like a week or two always of going through and like trimming out all of the fat from the text because they could only fit so much. There was a very hard space constraint. And I was like, oh, was that really limiting? And he was like, no, it was good. He thinks it was like, the terseness was good. And I was like, oh, okay.
Like when, like all the indies who did the interactive fiction stuff that was big in like the early to mid 2000s, those games are always just like way more, there's just a lot of talking, right?
Yes.
Or a lot of reading.
So, I don't know, like, that...
So, Mr. Casey, you dropped out on me. I don't know what is going on.
Oh.
Now you're back.
That's weird.
Well, I don't know what to say about any of that.
All right, so is there any... am I on now or not still?
You are still not on.
All right.
Let me try to get Devin on Steam. Can I add him to our thing? do I add to our voice chat? Do you have more HUD markers?
I'm doing an inventory loadout right now, which maybe
There's
what it
one
needed me to
point.
do.
There's one point in that sequence when it says, "Okay, now you can go down to the planet." So when you get there, you'll know. Then we'll know if it's a technical problem. I would like to add Devin to the chat, but I don't know if that's possible.
It's possible.
Maybe you have to do it. Oh wait, plus person.
Yeah,
there's a happy face plus.
Yes.
But when you do that, it's like an emote.
I was gonna say, like, I know that it works, or at least I know. Sorry, I shouldn't say it. That's not what I meant. I know that it exists. I just don't know if it works.
All right.
10, 17. All right.
Okay. Now I don't hear him saying anything, but it looks like he's in the chat, so.
How much ammo do you think would be how much I would normally bring?
For what weapon?
For the various kinds. So like a shotgun.
So,
an assault
like
rifle.
it depends on if it's your main one. I tend to bring like a rifle with a shotgun as a backup.
Yep,
and
that's what I was gonna
for
do.
the rifle, I would go like 500 rounds of medium ammo.
Okay.
Especially if there's 3 of us, like that's pretty okay. And then the shotgun, I take like 50.
That's okay. That all makes good sense.
So Devin says, looks like it's only text chat. Made a voice channel. Okay. Hello? So now I kind of hear you, but you're super, super quiet. And I don't think Casey hears you because somehow, even though I was clicking on the Casey voice chat and adding a person, it put you in a separate chat. So maybe Casey needs to do it. I don't fucking know. This is a disaster.
Yeah. So I'm at the point where I need to drop to the world, but it won't let me join your squad. Like, it doesn't even show that you're online for me.
I sent an invite to you.
Yeah, and there's like no UI construct for me to join that.
Yeah, you hit O, and it pops
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I don't have any unreceived. It still says 0. Like, I have the pop-up in the top right, but it's just not showing up in my social for whatever reason.
Dude, I don't understand.
Maybe I need to, like, drop into the world or something. I feel like this is all sorts of worked.
Now, it sounds also like Casey's voice call dropped. Dude.
You should be able to join this just by clicking on it. All you have to do is click on the voice channel.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, worst case, we can just do Discord or something. I don't know if he still uses that or not.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know what, guys? I wonder if there's like a weird firewall problem somehow. Like this happened at my old apartment where like I don't know, there was some kind of like Comcast firewall where we could only connect in one direction. But this is a totally new apartment with totally new everything.
Maybe it's Florida. Maybe they're making their own internet now.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like China.
All right, well, I've completely lost Casey. Haven't heard from him in a long time. I literally don't know. I'm gonna just try restarting my game to see if that helps. Because of course that's what we do as a last resort.
Oh yeah, Casey's restarting Steam, it looks like. Oh, hello. Welcome.
Wow, that was a seamless experience by Valve Software.
Yeah, we're just both so far away from Valve that we time out every single time. The servers are just so far from everything.
It's they're on the private yacht. It's on SeaWorld.
Oh, there you go.
All right. So what's the status? Am I invitable now, or do I need to go do a mission first or something?
I see someone named E1C6A59FF. I'm going to assume that that's you.
Is that my actual name in this game?
Maybe they just hashed your name.
Do I not have a way to set a name?
Well, I assumed that it would take your Steam name, but like maybe that request timed out or it hasn't completed yet.
It does say it sent me. Okay, it said you sent me an invite, but it doesn't say how to accept the invite.
Hit O.
Okay.
And then you should have a received friend invites category. Or received squad invite? Yeah.
Yeah, squad invite. There it is. See if that works.
That was me that friend requested you, yeah.
I don't have a friend request.
No, I friend requested John.
Oh.
Because I'm not getting any of the squad invites or anything.
Okay, it looks like Casey is in my squad.
Okay, I'm gonna restart my game.
Devin is not in my squad. Does that mean that we're not in the same hub probably still, but maybe it means when we drop to a planet? But what if we drop at different times?
I'm sure it's going to be a seamless experience, John.
Maybe it drops second person wherever the first person goes.
It's been so smooth so far that I'm really just expecting us to spawn in the same spot.
It like it's just so I made client player games or client server multiplayer games in the 90s. It's just not this hard to get this shit working.
This is also the primary, like, it's not like, oh yeah, we made this single player game and we added multiplayer. Like, the only point of this game is that it is multiplayer, as far as I can tell.
Totally.
But they were like, we don't really know how you would join.
And like, for any of these fucking problems, like, oh, your NAT is blocking the packets or whatever, you can detect that. It's not that hard. So you just put it on the screen, like, oh shit, your NAT is preventing this from working or whatever. But even that is not an excuse, because you can just like pretend you're a web server and TCP, HTTP fucking post to it. Like,
when you said that just now, I was kind of hoping that you literally meant that like there was going to be a game that popped up that message and like the title of the dialog box would just be oh shit, and then inside the dialog box it would literally say that.
I'm still not getting anything. I think my nap might be blocking it.
Yeah, I keep clicking. But so I got your friend invite. I don't know if that was a Steam invite or. But
No,
you're
that
already on
was
my-
I typed your name in. Yeah.
Yeah, so I got that.
Try accepting that. See if I can join
I
your squad
did
from that.
theoretically, but it doesn't do anything.
I love this UI design.
I also really like the fact that there are those little there are these icons on the screen, like in the bottom corner, that like are obviously very clickable, but you don't have a mouse cursor. So I hit escape, and I get a mouse cursor, but it blurs out the
Well,
items.
yeah, no,
So
totally.
you have to like figure out like what is the correct, which button can you press that will leave those up. Turns out it's tab. I now know.
Okay, so by the social O down there, there's like 3 things. There's person, and then plus. And maybe the... Okay, so I guess that means there's 2 people in the squad. I mean, we could try going to the planet and seeing if that helps, because it's like a different server mode or something.
Maybe.
Let's
It's
even
very
see what
cool.
happens. I'm going to hit
It's
deploy.
very clear that John and I are teamed up, but Devin is not, at least on mine,
Yeah.
because it shows both you and I in the list at the bottom, but not Devin. So something is... For some reason, the invite worked to me, but not to him.
Yeah.
But I don't know why. I mean, of course I don't know why. It's a mystery.
All right, so it says waiting for others. I sent
Sounds
yet
like a-
another squad
like
invite to Devin.
Irish existential play.
I still got nothing. Even if they had like a join friend option or join game.
So Casey, I think
Steam.
if you go to the deploy to map,
Okay?
is
Shall
that
I
how
do
we
that?
ready up? Yeah, let's just try it because I just want to figure out. So there's a ready up button on there. If you go to Bright Sands,
Yeah. It says Naysayer chooses the map. So,
okay.
like it-
but
that worked.
do you have a ready button?
I guess it's letting me pick insurance now,
Oh yeah.
which I assume I want.
Yeah, I mean in Tarkov you usually do.
What's the difference between gear salvage and standard insurance?
So gear
What do
salvage,
you
you
get-
get the actual item back, maybe, but it's like a die roll, so it kind of maybe sucks.
Okay.
And standard insurance is you get some amount of money back, but not the item.
Okay, I'm on the world. I'm gonna see if I can
All right.
duke it out.
We're not out there yet, so we'll get out there.
No,
and
it's
I'll
okay.
see.
Yeah.
I'll see if that helps. I kind of am doubting that it will help, but I don't know what else to try. Like I kind of feel like maybe the only place to do this is the hub, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have any social options when I get in game.
Oh. Well, fuck.
Okay, worst case, I just go back to work.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have a bummer time of like spending hours trying to figure it out. But maybe there's something on the internet about like why can I not receive friend invites? Oh shit, my armor is damaged. I guess you have to repair it. Okay, Casey, I am on the planet. There. Okay, you are on the planet. Devin is not on the planet. All right.
I'm a little bit east of or north of where I spawned.
What part of the map
Killing
are you on?
things. I am at the lagoon right next to the science campus.
We are basically at the south middle, so
Okay, I'll run that one.
I mean, I have no reason to believe we're on the same instance, but
Yeah.
maybe we are. Oh, dude. I just found an epic shotgun. Casey, I'm going to take a second and put a bunch of attachmos on my Epic. Oh, I don't have a bunch of attachmos. I just have that. All right. Well, this is cool. So I don't hear Casey's voice at all.
I'm not talking right now.
Okay, just
Sorry.
making sure. So, do you have? What are your quests? Are like beginner things? We can go get.
Yeah,
those,
I have to hunt a strider, get compound sheets, and nickel.
Yeah. So the
That's
nickel.
it.
Do you have
They're
one of the
pretty
mineral
basic.
scanners?
Yeah.
You could scan right now, and we could go there because the nickel's probably the easiest. Okay, there's a player due west, pretty far.
It's item detected, but I don't know.
Do you see a
Again, I'm
circle
not really-
pop on the HUD?
Not really.
Oh, we can move this way.
Oh,
and-
yeah, I do. It's at 3:30, according to that.
Alright. Yeah, someone's evacing over at 3:30. Oh, is this a strider? I think it is. Here,
Oh yeah.
I'll soften him up a bit. Oh, I totally took that. Did you get a?
I don't think so.
Oh, maybe that's not a strider then. I don't know. Okay. We can go loot
It looks
water
like I don't-
facility over here
Yes.
or something. Did you get anything from that monstro?
I did not. Moderate danger, John.
Yeah.
We're in moderate danger right now.
I feel like I'm in moderate danger. So players in this game, I don't know if you remember this from watching, but they're just like really loud.
Okay.
So if someone's coming up, we should be able to hear them. There's a monster in here.
I hear a growlo.
That's one of these guys again. If the other guy was not a strider, maybe this guy also is not. Maybe that's a strider. Did you get anything good? Like,
Do you get something for killing these?
well, if you hit your G, you can see if you got progress towards that. You can see if
oh,
you got
yeah,
progress.
it turns out this whole time I had gotten it. It just didn't notify me, I guess.
Yeah, so, but we don't know which of those it was. Do you have two or one?
It was one of one, so something I
Okay.
killed was a strider.
Well, you're fine then, actually.
Yep.
Ooh, I don't have a key card for this. I wonder how we get those. Oh, there's waterfalls over here. Which is like where the... Oh fuck, we're
What?
getting shot.
Is that
Hide.
trying to?
Fall back a little bit. And, because I want to heal.
Yes.
Oh, he's nading. I'm just going to go all the way up this ramp. He's smoke nading, which means he wants to push, I think. I fell way back here. Fucking monstro. I'm hiding in a building. I don't know where you're at.
I'm in a field. Crouching down low. Like a wolf.
Hey. That sounds good.
You can run for me.
Oh, he's pushing me.
He's pushing me. How do I know where you are? Are you marked in any way?
Oh, dude, he like one-shot me. What the fuck?
Nope, and he's gonna get me too.
I don't even know what literally that was. Damage recap. Phasic Lancer. Oh, he sniped me. That sucks.
Like how they cheaped out on the voice acting. It just says head to the right faction and claim your reward.
Yes.
Like they didn't want to have to record which faction.
Alright, I already did evac'd. I did all my missions.
All right. Yeah, I died, so I'll be back in the station in a second.
What did
Oh,
I
dude,
do?
there was 2 guys.
Yeah, there was definitely more
By
than
the way.
one.
Oh, dude, I did 86 to him. I almost fucking killed him. That sucks. Alright, well, I'm going to have weak gear next time. Alright, let me see. I'm sending another invite to Devin.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Okay, I'll just hop off after this.
That sucks. Well,
Uh,
maybe they'll
okay.
patch it. Maybe we'll find a thing.
Another
Yeah, I'll keep
high
an eye out.
quality game experience.
Yeah.
Seamless, really, is how I would describe it.
I mean,
Game of the year, in my opinion.
yeah. Try a vector.
All right, I think I'm pretty much good to go here. What is an Osiris market?
That's like one of the factions. It has a little.
I see.
They
I
all
can
have
buy
little
a
shopping.
small backpack and ammunition. What do I have for money? Okay, so the money is. Well, I actually have quite a bit of money. I guess they just gave me money.
Excellent. Ah, you'll like that, I think. Ah, you'll like that, I think.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna hop off and go stream programming anyway then.
All right, man. Good luck with that.
Good luck.
Yeah.
See you later.
See ya.
All right.
I suppose. All right. I'm just getting kitted out again. It's taken me a little bit of time to do it because I'm not used to the controls.
Stretching.
Oh yeah, I need ammo. My brain is blanking. Ammo. At the shop.
You'll like that, I think. Excellent.
What else? I think I'm fine. So are you ready to go out again, or?
Yes. In
Okay.
fact, I don't know what to do here. I think I'm ready.
If you've cashed
ready
in
up.
your missions and got new ones, then that's the right.
Cashed in my... Oh, well, I didn't do any but that one, so I only was able to cash in that one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's just
Oh,
whatever
yes,
you're
yes.
done with. All right.
Mhm.
So I'm going to go back to the thing. We'll hope we don't get... Oh, shit. Hold on. Did I... Yeah, hold on. I forgot to put my attach modes on my thing. All right. So I'm selecting the map. I'm ensuring. All right. I guess you were ready already? Because it said
Yeah,
ready
yeah.
and deploy. All right.
I mean, I don't have anything, so it doesn't take me very long.
Oh, I forgot to change my Twitch title. I will do that after this round.
That's
Okay.
obviously the most important thing.
I need some flawed Valectite if we find any.
What?
Oh, dude.
What is that noise?
I think it's these comet bombardments. I think you can like mine those and get stuff.
Okay.
Let's try going under here. Oh, there's a Jaeger stash. There's a white helmet here if you want one.
Okay.
Here, I'll put it in there. I don't know if you have... Do you have
Oh,
like a...
getting shot.
Really?
Oh, no, it's just a little guy. Never mind.
There's another coming behind. Oh, there's two. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna pop a stand.
I'm a bit slow at the moment.
Yeah, me too. I'm just not used to all the keys and stuff. And like reloads really take a while in the game. I maybe should have brought more health. It's all good though.
I am healing. Man, this takes a while.
Yeah, I'll just scout ahead a little
Okay,
bit.
there we go.
feel like there should be some ore stones here, but I never know. Oh, here's one. This, oh, I got cloudy Valectite,
This is what you want?
flawed Valectite. I don't remember which one I need. Let me see. Flawed Valectite. I need 10 of them. So I've got 2.
There's supposedly some of the mineral I need up here, I guess.
All right, I'll follow you. So
I don't
what do you
actually see
need?
where that would be. It's just still like tin or something or whatever, the nickel or whatever.
Nickel. Okay,
Like, right,
we'll just both try to mine, and I'll give you all the nickel. And if you see Valectite, then
I guess I can't get up that way, huh?
like up on top of this rock, you could just go around.
That's where it's supposed to be. That's you up there, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't tell me if it's you. I just have to know it's you, I guess? Or is it the blue outline around you mean
The
it's
blue
definitely
outline,
you?
yeah.
Okay.
So I don't see a ore thing up here.
Weird, because it said there was.
You can
Mineral
ping it.
scanner.
Oh, it's right here. It's right here.
Okay, yeah. Weird that you don't have to pack your pickaxe. Markov would make you pack the pickaxe.
Oh, absolutely. I think these are nickels.
Yeah, they're supposed to be because it scans them, right?
Yeah. So these are all for you.
Yep, it's all 1x nickel. That's got to be more than enough. I mean, yeah, there isn't like any.
Here, I need some of the spinal taps from these guys. Okay, so the meteors were down here. I kind of want to go this way because those are like, I guess, really valuable or something. And if not, we can just scope out the area. There's like some kind of crate.
You're Monstar.
I hear a couple at least. Do you need compound sheets? What do you need?
Yeah.
Okay, let me put them back in here.
Are there some in here?
There were, and now there are again. Where do
Awesome,
you
that was
think-
it. So that's it for that mission for me as well.
Okay,
All my
ma-
missions are noob missions. So
Maybe
like,
put whatever you can in your secure container, just in case.
that's a good point.
Because, dude, I got pwned by that guy. I
My
really...
secure container isn't really big enough to fit anything, but
Yeah, it's like, it's a weight limit thing. Unfortunately.
it fit one of the secure sheets, so that mission will get done.
But, yeah, I still have a 5 weight limit too. I don't really see where the meteors landed.
Are you supposed to be able to see something in particular, like a smoking
Oh,
wreck or
wait, I
something?
think I do. Or is that just that's just a waterfall, I think. Yeah, well, I feel like I would know where a giant meteor just hit.
Well, this is a video game, though.
Yeah. We can go down there because they say the waterfalls have, like, ore, right? So...
They say the waterfalls are filled with ore.
Or you could just scan again.
You want to scan?
Yeah, I have a scan. Oh, there's another waterfall here, too. I'll scan back here. You could scan. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh, there's one pretty far back, but...
Nothing detected on mine.
Well... Sag. So I detected some back to the northwest, so... we could kind of go back that way. Let me just do a ping
That's
out
good.
here.
Definite satisfactory vibes right now.
The map feels like that, doesn't it?
It does.
I wonder what it is about it. It also reminds me a little bit, you know that, what was that game that we played? That was more like the single player
Oh yeah, like you were on a planet and you had to collect.
Adventures in the Alien World.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't remember. And they
It
were
had-
like
it had-
mushroom. We were jumping all over these mushroom land,
Yeah.
like kingdom.
It was done by Chris's ex-EA friend / frenemy guy.
Frenemy?
I don't know. Oh,
I don't think
okay,
I
so
don't think I knew who it was by.
we got some minerals right over here. I wonder if item
think-
detected means like literally a thing in a chest. Oh, here's some nickel.
I already got plenty, so you can skip it.
You might be able to sell it or something.
Take some of this crap. I don't know what it is.
I sure am hitting this a lot. This is a thankless nickel.
Do you want it? I mean, because like I said, I got plenty, so
I took a couple just in case I need them. All
you
right.
do not. I do not need it.
So literally, if we get out, you're fine. That's what you're saying.
I mean, all of my quests are like get one thing, right?
Okay.
Like,
Well, so the
not-
map, all our exfils are north. So we could like just generally go north and kind of like here's some minerals to the north right here. So we
Yeah.
can just pickaxe these and just keep going north and
sure.
because our exfils are literally across the map, which is sad. Oh, this is more nickel. Okay, we could link this loot this facility if you want.
I mean, I'm down for whatever. Like I said, I don't really have any particular goals. I don't think at the moment. So
All right. I'm just searching. I do not know this location at all. Seems kind of empty, sad.
it's you, right?
Yeah.
I guess if it's blue
there's some
outline, it's you.
insulation here on a crate that you might need.
Insulation on a crate.
Yeah, it's just a pick-upable item. It's downstairs there, below you. I don't know if you actually need it for hideout, but it seems like the sort of thing that you would need for hideout. I feel like this was maybe looted.
Okay.
I don't...
Hideout.
Well, like your base thing. I'm calling it hideout because that's what it's called in Tarkov.
Okay.
Oh, also, I have missions for visiting the lagoon. The lagoon is east. Oh, we started.
There's an enemy here. Do we need to kill it, or do we
I don't really care.
Okay. Well, it's in front of you.
I have to hunt enemies in specific locations, which are not here.
Okay, so not that one.
Yeah. I don't think. Where are we? Uplink. All right. Let's just kind of keep going.
Yep.
Actually, if you want to hang out, we could go east a little bit because that's a location that I need to hunt things in.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, don't care because I think I'm pretty good. I don't know. Water filament. I guess if I pick up a water filament is the only other thing I can do. I don't know what that is, but if there's a water filament,
well, I'll keep
That's
an
it.
eye out for them.
that's literally the only thing that I didn't do. So
Yeah. They're probably on the north of the map. Like, I know where they are on the north by our exfil, but there might be some here.
more noise, more enemies. Is that an exfil happening? Or noises.
Does
Yeah,
this
it is
count as
Nextville.
swamp?
More comets.
Okay, so where are we? I just want to keep going east here. To Lagoon. And that is my mission. Oh, Lagoon might have that, what you want, by the way. So I need to fight 3 creatures. There's one there. Got him. There's another one. Got him. I remember almost dying here. There's a third one. Mission accomplished.
Got textiles.
Oh, those are good, actually.
Oh, I got them.
You're gonna need them. If you find more than 2, let me know, because I could use one, but...
I have 3. I don't suppose I can give them to
Oh.
you back at base.
Give me one right now, maybe? You can
And how
control...
would that
or
how
you
would that
shift
happen?
click it, and you
my
shift drag
inventory.
it, and it'll ask you to split. How did you get 3?
Does that work? What I just did?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. I owe you one, man. Let me
I
see if I
I
can...
don't even know what they are, so really you don't.
It's literally weight 5, but...
Radio equipment. Okay.
Yeah, I've looted those. I don't know what they're for, but...
Somebody's
Maybe we
stanky
do.
jacket. I'm gonna put that jewelry because it says rare, so I'm gonna put that in my little.
Oh yeah, that's worth 1,000 monies.
That seems good. Honey. All right, so
I'm sort of looking
where
for
did you
these
go?
flower things that you need.
yeah, I mean, again, I don't know how much we really care. Oh, you are shooting.
Yep.
You
There's
okay?
little monsters out here
Okay.
that I need their little shells.
All right.
I don't see the thing for you, but maybe now we
I
just
feel like
go
I already
extra.
got like way more better stuff randomly than that anyway.
Yeah, but like it's your mission, dude. It's
Yeah.
you gotta progress on the mission. Yeah, maybe they just don't grow here.
There's more enemies over here where I am if you need them. I don't. Know if you
I
need
don't.
them.
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do what
Well, you're
wanna
heading
do.
towards them, I guess.
Oh, I see that. Okay, well, how about if we go
Get
toward
outta here?
the exfil, yeah. And just sort
Which
of...
way is that?
So if you go on the map, right? Oh, this is more nickel, but you don't need any more, right? There are these red diamonds with arrows.
Yes.
So they're like, if we kind of just skirt north-ish,
Got it.
we'll get there. I don't really know, like, what are the ways to go. Oh, someone's leaving from close by, maybe? So this rain, I don't know if that always means we have an oncoming storm or not. It might.
Like
Maybe
your
it's
guy
just
has more
weather.
stamina than I do. Like I run out of stamina a lot quicker than you. It seems like.
Well, I've gone up
that
a couple
possible?
levels. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah,
I never
that might be it.
specifically leveled stats. Maybe you just haven't been doing cardio during COVID.
It could be. It could be. Maybe I caught COVID and now have trouble with cardio.
Oh. Maybe you have future alien COVID.
The COVID of this planet. This planet's own little COVID.
Was that you going error? I guess so. Let me do a scan. There's stuff like on top of here, but I don't. I feel like that is an oncoming storm. Okay, there's a monstro. We could go in these caves. That could be interesting. The caves kind of go generally north. I should check ammo. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm down to 73 bullets.
Maybe we should head straight for the exfil.
Well, I have shotgun as well, so it's not that bad. It's just like this weapon chews through ammo, or else I've just been shooting a lot more than I usually.
It has been a pretty long run. We've gone to a lot of places, and you were having to kill enemies for your goal.
Yeah.
Well,
Here's some kind of research facility grenade box. Hey, do you want a nade?
sure.
There's a nade in there.
We'll use that on a future run, I am sure, when I learn how to use grenades at all.
I forget which. Oh, you hold down E, and it's a wheel, and then you pick your nade.
There's like a conspiracy in game design circles to make things that need to be quick to do difficult to do.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, somebody's just exfilling up here. We're actually not that far from being able to get out. Okay, so this area has maybe the things that you want up here.
How the heck do I get down?
Oh, there's a down where I am, but
I'm gonna try a weird slide. Okay, that was a bad idea, what I just did.
did you get hurt?
Guess you can't slide like that in this world.
There are no CDs in this world.
Where are you?
I am in the big lake.
I can't see you. I'm down here as well. Thought I was. Oh, because I'm going slightly off axis to you. You getting attacked?
No?
Alright.
I mean, there is a monster around here somewhere, but... I'm just looking for these flowers for you.
Your footsteps, is it you?
Maybe? I found one.
I don't think
Where
it's
I am.
you. I think there's company.
Oh shit.
There's definitely company.
Where?
This is bad. Where I am.
Oh, you're at the other end of Waterfall Lab? Are you in the structures or downstairs?
They're inside, I'm outside.
Okay, I'll try to rejoin. So if you get to where I am, I can literally call evac from here.
Right. I don't know if I can without getting wasted, but I'll try.
Where? I don't have a clear picture where you are. Oh, you're way over there.
I ran away from it. I don't know if they're going to try and follow me or not.
Yeah, you're, go to the right around that island that you're at. Or left, I guess that's fine.
Is the evac up on top?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a ladder on back here, so we could just call it. Yeah, let's pop it. And
Okay.
wait a little bit before showing your face.
Should I call it? Or you already
I
called
did,
it?
yeah. So, oh, I've got a flower for you here. Let me drop it.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Thank you.
Possibly whoever that was just wanted to loot. Possibly.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't
the
know if
ship
they're
is
gonna come or not.
arriving in about
Mhm.
10, 15 seconds. We can push it. Just in time for the storm. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I'm going. Oh, this has plenty of cover.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice. Alright, so
Well done, sir. Well done.
you got your flower. Hopefully that's the right one. I just assumed, but
I mean, if it's not, I got way more better stuff in loot on that run than what my missions were, I'm sure. So.
it says I shot you. That must have been when I was fighting monsters. We were both. Yeah, okay. Lesson learned, more ammo.
Wait, no active jobs.
I don't
Did
know
I-
why
oh.
it says that. It's saying that
'Cause
for
I-
me too.
Because I think I'd still need to pick up maybe some more of those flowers at some point. I thought it was like maybe 3 of them or something, but I didn't. But it's if there's no active jobs, maybe it's just busted. Let's see.
I feel like it might be busted. Oh wait, I had more
Yeah, it's
ammo than I
busted.
thought. It was just scrolled off the top.
It's just
Okay.
busted. Yeah, I don't know. There is one. That's one active job. So. All right. Hold, please. I need to go return this stuff.
Oh, let me go to my base. There's something that I needed the ripstop for. Oh, it was this. Inventory. Upgrade safe pocket by 2. That's very good.
Shouldn't there be... Okay, that was weird. And I need to know who these people's is. Who are you? Upgrade my quarters. I have quarters?
Yeah, did you not go
That-
there in the tutorial?
Is that a thing I have? I have a house or something?
Yeah, you go near the big bar where the annoying guy is. There's a thing that says Den Residences,
Okay.
and you go in there.
Hello, Prospector.
Alright.
Yes. Enjoy the rewards and come back soon. Yes. Enjoy the rewards and come back soon.
I feel like this is definitely one of those, like... I often think about
Come
that
back
that lecture you did a long time ago called Push and Convey.
Yeah.
It's like one of the best ones, I feel like, for like beginner game designers. At least for me, it was like, oh, that's really good. Because I always see games now and I'm like, I can imagine what they thought in their head. They're like, oh, there's going to be like this hub area and it like feels like you live on the station and you have a home. It's like, but none of that actually happened. It's
Yeah,
just
exactly.
a map.
Yeah.
It's just a map menu, right? Is what it
Yes.
actually is. And so like the push and convey version of this is like, no, you had to like figure out how it was going to feel like that. Like what was going to happen that made it feel like you had a house and it feel like you went to the bar and overheard something, right? Like
Yeah.
if you don't do that, you just made a really hard to use menu.
Mhm. Indeed.
But
Hey, guess what?
oh well.
My new mission is to go back to the wood cutting camp that we just went through.
Oh, all right.
I will
We
say
now
this
know it.
game is more interesting to play multiplayer. Single player, I was bored, but multi, it's like, okay, we're just
At least
hanging
you're
out doing missions.
Have a teammate, yeah, like who's like
Yeah.
running. You can keep pace with the dude, and they have a mission and you have a mission. And you can help them, right, or
Yeah.
whatever. So can I just? So my stash, I guess, is I just put everything into my stash now. Is how this works.
Yeah, you don't even have to be at your base. So what you do, you go to your inventory with I or whatever, right? And you just right click on stuff you don't want to be holding anymore, and it'll pop it back over.
Got it.
Because you definitely don't want to go back in, carrying all your loot.
Right. Yeah,
That's-
because I got all this stuff, and so at some point, like the jewelry, for example, I go somewhere to sell that. One of these places, I guess. Or is that not how this works?
To sell what? Just stuff
If
that
I
you
want
got?
to sell I want to sell the jewelry, I assume.
Yeah,
because it
you can
doesn't do
go
anything
to
else,
pretty
right?
much any of the markets, I think. I think they all give you the same prices.
Okay, so like,
Wait, I thought I bought this upgrade, but it's not showing.
wait. Purveyor of garments and designs. Okay, surely that person would buy my jewelry, right?
Dude, I spent the ripstop and I bought this upgrade. What the fuck? Maybe it's just broken. It'll show later.
Okay, no, it's not. It's a thing where I have to buy stuff with in the real money action house. Okay, that is
Nice.
less than useful.
Dude, I think I got cucked on the upgrade
What?
with the textiles you gave me. I put them in, and I got
You were supposed to
nothing.
get something from this, and you did not get
There
it.
was like a 2-minute timer that started counting down, so I left because casual games, and then I came back and it's as if I had never bought it. I'm hoping it'll just trigger next time I come back in or something. I don't know.
So I assume like I keep the rest of this stuff like zero systems CPU.
Yeah,
The fuck that is.
that's probably pretty good. Found one of those. It seems like something you need for your base or whatever.
So like someday that'll happen maybe.
Yeah, it's like
but
colored
not
blue,
today,
right?
Yeah.
So it's got to be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sort of keep stuff like that in my inventory. And your stash size is like 85 to start, or yours might be smaller. Because I bought the stupid edition.
Mine's 85.
Okay, yeah. So mine has never really had a problem being full yet. When it is, I'll sell some of the starter guns I got, whatever.
All right, I'm just gonna. I still don't understand where the frick I go to find my place. I'm
Okay, do you
that
see the Lucky
slow,
Leaf
but-
Man?
the Lucky Leafman, yes.
So the Den Residences is just left to that. It's like you walk around the Lucky Leaf Man to the left.
Eden Residences
Yes,
says
with
Ben
the E
Residences.
burned out.
Got it.
Yes.
Okay, and here's my quarters. Okay. All right. Quarters upgrades. Tech tree. Finish. Okay, I've got to finish datums. Blah blah blah. All right. Okay. All right. I sort of understand. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm getting there. I don't think I really need to do much. I can go back out, I think, because there wasn't really much for me to do, but I guess I should double check that Datum or whatever won't give me another mission now that it said that.
Yeah, I would check that. I mean, you could probably...
Go to the public gear printer.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's a whole thing that I forgot about. Where is
Okay. Go to the public gear printer. I will do that. And do what?
I think it just
Make
wants
myself
you
a
to see-
new bag. Okay, so make a backpack. I don't know why I would do that though, dude. I
Well-
didn't even fill up my old bag, but okay.
Yeah.
I'm printing it out.
Where is the gear printer? It's like remarkably... Oh, is it just this? thing
So,
right here?
oh, I see. It's doing it now. I see.
Dude, I don't even remember where that is. Oh, it's up here. Crafty.
This is when it was telling me about the quarters, so that's why I didn't know where the quarters were, because I hadn't gotten to the point where he was going to tell me about them. I see. It's all making sense now. Okay, this is going to take 14 minutes to craft, so presumably I can leave. I
Okay,
don't need
so
to wait
altered
for
nickel,
that.
I guess, is an ingredient.
Oh my god, the frame
God,
rate just
thanks.
totally tanked. I know what that's about.
Dude, I could make gnarly snipers with all these items. I can make strong stims for 300k. I could make blue armor. I could make purple armor for lots of money. Oh, red. Oh, dude, gold helmet. Night vision helmet. I hope it has good armor. Missing string table entry.
No,
Yeah.
it does. No,
Yeah.
you're looking at a thing right now that says missing string table entry.
Yes.
I suppose it's better than equipping null.
Yeah.
Dude, that it really sucks. Oh, dude, I just crafted missing string table entry. I was wondering the other day, like, I still play these games, and they start up, and they say, this game uses an autosave mechanism. When you see this symbol on the screen, like, don't turn off the game. Like,
Yeah.
they couldn't figure out how to save to, like, a temporary file first.
No shit, dude.
They were just like, we gotta
Well,
put
like-
up this notice.
Not only that, Not only that, but on certain consoles, it is a TCR to say that.
Doesn't make any sense because it's not.
Even if you
should-
don't have that problem technically, by the way, yes.
It should not be a thing that ever happens.
They might have gotten rid of that TCR now. I don't know, but it certainly
doubt
used
it.
to be.
PCRs don't really get fixed; they just get larger.
Yeah, that's been my experience. All right, I'm just chilling until you're ready to go, I think.
I think I am ready to go.
Okay.
Oh,
I was.
you know-
I
oh, wait,
wanted
you
more
know
ammo.
what?
That's what I want.
I disagree with that. I'm
Okay.
gonna figure out how to buy a health pack. Before I
Yes,
go.
you can do that. That is.
I assume that one of these saucy gentlemen will sell me such a pack. Let's do that, because that's the only thing that I used. I used that in the last, so I don't have it anymore.
Put it to good use.
I see.
Consumables. Purchase.
I tend to use the smaller stims. I don't know if that big health kit is actually better or anything, but
Well, it fills your bar all the way up, which is nice.
yeah.
It takes a long time to use.
Okay, I'm gonna go ready.
All right, so mineral scanner, got ammo. So I think we're good. What else do I need? I don't need anything else really. Maybe I'll take a grenade with me as well. And that's good. I think I can do this. Baby steps. Baby steps is what it's all about. Deploy. Continue. Continue. Oh, so my insurance I don't have to redo?
Nope. It's just if they get lost.
Very interesting. I find that interesting.
I mean, it's how it works in Tarkov, so of course.
Right, right.
All right. What do we want to do? I wouldn't mind dropping by the swamp or the woodcutter, but other than that,
I don't care at all. My missions are boring. Hardened metals, spinal bases, hunt striders, and more waterweed.
okay, we could go search the communist dig site here.
Yeah. I also don't care if I finish any of them, so we should mainly probably do whatever you're
We're
doing.
at the dig site, so let's. I feel like I also could. Should we go this way? I just feel like I remember that. I guess it goes a long way around both ways.
It's uphill
Oh,
both ways.
this
There's
looks
an
like a
ore
thing.
here.
Yeah. what
Do you
is
want
it?
this ore? It's sparkly.
Oh, it's just fucking nickel, dude.
Okay.
It looked
Is this
cooler
also-
than nickel.
It was all sparkly and fancy, but yeah, this is it's altered nickel. Does that matter?
That's a good item. That's like an ingredient for crafting and stuff.
Okay. Do you want any of this?
I got some.
What's that? Is that the comet again? Meteor, rather?
Yeah. Maybe. Or maybe that was a ship warping in? Close? I don't know. Oh no, that's
No,
comets.
I see them. They're coming down.
They're on the other side of that mountain. I see. They're a lot farther than they seem, I guess. Okay, so this is... commie land. Just loot it or something. Last time I was here, there wasn't much. Oh, this is looted. More compound sheets if you need them. Right here on the ground. Dude, it's like double meteor strikes in a row.
There's tons of meteors. Let's keep coming.
Yeah, I feel like someone's worked through this whole area. So maybe we just move on.
Alright. Oh. What's that? What's that? Are you?
Monstros, yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure we weren't getting altercated.
Oh, I would let you know if that were the case. Yeah, there's something here where you get power cores and unlock a thing with them, but I don't know if I care about that.
Like that ridiculous thing is where you lock the guy in order to save yourself. thing.
That's a similar thing, but that's in a different location, I think. Okay, so do we know where swamp is? Like, swamp is not on the map. Oh, yeah, it is. It's in the southwest. I mean, I kind of want to go southwest to the swamp.
Okay,
via,
let's do that.
Via the woodcutter camp, which is
So southwest is.
No, I
is
kind of want to
actually
go
the
due
direction
east. Woodcutter camp's closer.
Due east?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you come toward me, there's an exit over here from this area.
I'm not going the right way at all, am I?
No, just go east from where you are, and I'll meet up
I'm
with you.
kind of in a mountain is the problem. So I need to go
Yeah.
down the mountain? I don't know. Going east.
We'll just try to meet up. Hope we don't get sniped.
I don't know how to not get sniped.
I could
I
go
wiggle
up
around
the
like in
mountain area
PUBG.
here.
Wiggle around like in PUBG back and forth.
Yeah. I'm kind of up in a fenced grassy area.
An offensive grassy area.
Yeah, it is very offensive. Alright, I'm gonna start shooting some monstros right here.
Oh dear.
What's going on?
Oh god. That was a mistake. That was a mistake, I admit that. And I chalk it up to ignorance. There's a large, very violent looking purple creature.
Oh yeah,
Right.
don't mess with that guy.
I have inadvertently pissed off.
If I were you, I would run.
I am running.
I will try to get to where you are.
No, I don't think he's following me.
Okay, I'm actually close to you right now. I'm gonna heal because I took a little damage.
Accidentally found him. What the hell was he doing down there? He's like in this he was in like a residential district. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. So I do want to say I still don't have my bigger secure container.
I don't know. Oh, you mean like the secure
upgrade
pouch
that
can
I got,
expand?
yeah.
Okay.
It's supposedly I paid for it.
I've arrived at the secure
All right.
place.
So I picked up a little bit of loot there. It might be worth sweeping through here, given that maybe the area hasn't been looted.
Like more compound sheets. Dude, I am the king of compound sheets now.
Bro,
I'm going to make the compound bed.
nice. I've got a zombie sound effect from healing. It's just looping
Good.
in my ear.
That's very good.
Do you want spare mineral
Enhanced.
scanners? There's like 2 more right here.
Sure, I guess. I mean, at this point, I just kind of pick up whatever, because
I mean, they're probably worth
what's the-
money or whatever.
what's the reason? And I don't have to buy one when I die, right? Like,
Yeah. Yep.
so you were where? You were over there.
Yeah. So
Right.
right here on my right.
Look at that. All right.
Okay, so let's continue onward. If we can go through the fence here. Wait, I thought this was where I came in. Oh, it's right here. Dude, this sound effect is apparently never going to end.
What is it from? Stims?
Yeah, it's like there's a looping sound. Like I've had this bug before on games in development, and then I released them, and the bugs were fixed.
Right.
Oh, a player just landed right where we're going. Fuck.
Okay. Does that technically mean 2 players landed because this is teams?
I don't think it works that way. So Tarkov is completely unfair when it comes to this stuff. Like it's just, oh, I ran into 7 dudes. Oops.
Gotcha.
I don't know. I guess we can go in here. Oh, there's a monstro in here.
Punch out here too.
Dude, I'm getting loot. Wait, that wasn't you.
What wasn't me?
I heard shots. Oh, that is you. It just sounded far away. Okay, there's
Oh, there's
some...
just a bunch of monsters.
How did I whiff that hard? There's some smoke grenades down here if you want them.
This is not working. Why not? Why is it missing? I feel like it should not have been that difficult to kill that guy with a shotgun, but I guess my shotgun kind of sucks. Or I just missed every shot or something.
Are there any items that you particularly need? I'm kind of full on weight right now.
I don't really care.
Here's a weak stim if you want one.
I got
I
plenty of
can't
health.
carry.
I'm pretty full up as well.
Okay, I'm gonna drop some shit. Like a mineral scanner. Strider flesh, I'm gonna drop that. Cool. I've still got my repeating sound effect, you'll be glad to know. Oh, that's like a med case.
There was something in it.
So Casey, I would like to show you something.
Magic Grow Fertilizer.
Oh, that's probably a base item or something.
I don't know, man.
So look right here. See this highly pick-upable, valuable-looking saw blades on top of the green container?
Yes.
People
Those
who
are
are
not
watching
pick-up-
the stream, don't ever do this in your video game.
Yeah.
Don't ever make something like that that's not actually pick-upable. but it's like super shiny and stuff. All right, whoever spawned over there, God only knows where they are, so maybe we're fine.
We need to evac now because we can't carry anything.
That's true. Maybe we should just get out and come back.
Like, let's just get out of here because I can't. I
Okay.
literally can't pick up anything else, and neither can you. It sounds like.
Yeah, so our closest evac is south. Let's just go there. Yeah, if I had a bigger backpack, then I'd be better off.
So, I feel like another thing about this game that I would prefer was different is like the mission idea is kind of okay, but I would probably make it more important. Like, here's this specific thing you're gonna do, and otherwise the looting is better if it's just looting. Like, I don't really like keeping to check the random what's the stupid thing I have to pick up this round.
Yeah.
But I do like just looting, like in PUBG. I feel like that there is a better way to make all that kind of come together, but
Yeah. Okay,
thankfully you
evac
can
is
kind of
up
ignore
here.
it. Like, you don't have to do those missions.
All right, I don't know where it's gonna land. Maybe it's up
Probably up
there. I
top.
think we have to figure out how to get up there.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, there's laser beams. I don't know what those do.
Laser. We jump over them.
I wouldn't try it.
All right, here goes nothing. Nope. That turned out to not be true.
Did it just set off an alarm, or did you bounce off?
It didn't
them?
actually kill. It didn't hurt me though.
Okay, I got up on these rocks.
Thank-
Oh yeah, and then we're kind
Monster.
of in the...
Monster is nigh.
I would love to exfil just to get rid of this sound effect, by the way.
Yes.
Oh, this has lasers too.
You probably can just run through them if we need to.
No,
It seemed like it was just an alarm, I think. Oop,
Oh, that's
gunshots.
a player. I say we get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Okay, I see. Yeah, you come over this wall, and then we're good. I'm gonna call the thing. Yep, this is the landing pad. So we just gotta defend. We've got a defense of the ancients.
The fence of the ancients.
Yeah, why don't they just put up a fence in that game? And it's called the Fence of the Ancients. You would think that they would fucking know how to do that. Oh, dude!
Dude?
There's suitcases up here with loot.
Better hurry up.
Oh, I've got at least 10 seconds. I wonder if you get killed when the ship lands on your head.
Yeah.
This
so
is
good on
much
the
less
evac.
defended. Oh, there's a
Thankfully, no
thing.
one's
I
shooting
bet
me.
this power thing here would have turned off some of those lasers. So like maybe you come up here and yank that and then go down.
Then go inside.
But I can't carry anything anyway, and
Yep.
hey, the sound effect stopped. Although maybe because it was attached to my guy in 3D. Alright, I didn't do any missions, I don't think, but that's fine. I got loot.
It still said no active jobs, so
Yeah, I think it just says that.
it's like, okay. Is there a job something else maybe? That's not a mission?
I don't know. All right. So, that was a pretty successful run. I got a better muzzle brake for my Manticore. Boom. Dope.
Alright.
I got a bunch of base items.
I might go take this opportunity because I don't think I have to do anything to use the facilities
Okay.
in real life. Although I suppose I should double check my quarters first to make sure that I can't like upgrade them.
You may be able to. Like, I don't know. Let me know if you need. I mean, I guess we can't trade items here, but if you need something that I have, I could hand it off.
Increase capacity of your stash. That seems good. So how would I do that? Increase stash size. Requirements. Level 1 of processor required resources. Hardened metals. Korolev script. And some money. So I just need more hardened metals. Okay. 2 would be sample container. So I need another sample container. Metallic alloys. And more Korolev script. Okay, so you need more missions.
Oh, my thing is. I got my thing now. I guess you have to leave and come back to get your base
Safe
upgrade.
pocket, aluminum scrap, nutritional bar, Korolev. Textiles. Oh, I can actually make that. Construct. Oh, it's like, it's timed. It's like
Yeah.
going.
No,
All right,
it's
I'll
like
be right
iOS
back.
casual game.
Yes, yes. All right. Oh, that's right. I have a medium backpack waiting for me at the frickin'...
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a second.
I wonder if it strips attachments off your gun. Because I'm sure I had attachments on the Manticore. That sucks. That sucks. Alright, let me get my bigger backpack though. I really wanted more weight. Also, I can sell some useless things. Sell that. Okay, I get K points. Is that script? If I go sell to Osiris, do I get Osiris script and then I can base? I don't think it is. I thought script was the quest rewards, but maybe it's both. I mean, it didn't... I guess these are for just to sell. I don't know. So those Osiris points are not the same as Osiris script for some reason. Maybe I need those for an Osiris level. Oh, safe pocket. I think these are from the other map that we haven't even been to.
I arrive.
Hello.
So hardened metals seem like good things to have, because then I could upgrade my stash.
Yes, unfortunately, I am way short on those as well. So,
Where do they come from, or is it just random?
I did find one or two at that. Remember that place? The not the place we exfilled from, but like when you were running away from the monster.
Yeah.
And then we met up, and where the scanners were, I found some there.
Okay.
We can just look on the map and see where that was again, and if we're near there, we could check it out.
Unlocks and improves your daily crate rewards. What the heck is a daily crate reward?
Every day you get some stuff. That's why you want to play a video game, Casey, is because when you log in, it gives you things.
Game design.
Yeah, don't you understand video games?
You know, I think I'm starting to understand video games better than I used to. Like, in all honesty, I do feel like I'm slowly understanding them better.
Yeah.
But that's not a good thing. Because, like, the more you understand video games, the less happy you are with video games, right? Like,
Yep.
it's...
no doubt about that.
not really what you want. I mean... Yeah. I'm not sure how to say it, but it's not great, because you're just like, wait, why did any of this happen this way?
Yep. Yep.
I do think I'm basically, I mean, I'm ready to go anytime, so we don't have to be waiting for me if we're ready to go. I don't know what
I
your
am
status
readied
is.
up.
Okay, sorry, I didn't realize.
I literally
go F.
just clicked the ready button when I said that.
Oh, well, good. Then I am going to click it as well. My crap is still insured, I think, so off we go. Also, my crap is crap, so I'm not even sure it needs to be insured.
Well,
These two piece of crap weapons that I have not been horrible against the monsters, although it was very obvious that, like, if I had to fight one of those purple guys alone, I would be toast.
I have died.
I would
to that
definitely
guy
need better
before.
weapons for that.
Okay.
Like, he did not do, like, my weapons did, like, basically no damage to him, so.
So, we are... Oh, near Woodcutter Camp where I want to go. It was, I guess it was Dig Site was that place, and that's near an exfil. So we could go Woodcutter. We could then hang through Dig Site. Oh, this is like literally where we were. How do I get up? Right here. Yeah, we can go Woodcutter, Dig Site, and exfil maybe. Look at all these little seahorse dudes. Oh yeah, the cave. It's Ron Gilbert's The Cave right here. We could try to go in this hidden part of the cave. I don't know if we need... I guess we can't go. Doesn't look... But I believe this went left and right, and we like went left last time. Monstros. Do you need these Monstro spines? I seem to remember I needed them for early missions.
Oh, this helmet.
Oh, nice.
I leave what the heck?
Did a player die right there? Is that a medium backpack?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing all this stuff.
Just arm the medium
Trying
backpack. You
to.
can do it without swapping out your stuff. Maybe someone
Medium
DC'd right
backpack?
there.
I don't see the medium backpack
There's
part.
a backpack. Oh, it's small backpack. Never mind.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So like
Well,
someone
that's
just
it. I
died
can't
right there.
hold
maybe?
anything else. Yeah. Hardened metals. Okay, I'm taking that.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're searching the backpack.
Yeah.
Look at all this shit. Shotgun slugs.
I can't take all the hardened metals. Well,
Are you?
you were going to take some of the hardened metals, I assume, right?
I'll take them if you don't want them.
I took as much as I could, so maybe that's enough.
Do you want
Electric
this magazine?
cables. I can't take any more, so I'm afraid you're going to have to take everything.
You could drop
I-
some ammo. Ammo is pretty heavy.
Yeah, I think I'm good. All this stuff is heavy. Hydraulic piston, charged spinal base. I don't know. That's it. I mean, I can't even hold any more stuff. I think I want most of this. I mean, I don't really know, but so. Oh crap! I forgot to pick up my medium backpack. Idiot.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
an
still
idiot.
you're still rocking a small, I guess.
And I
is
had
the
the
issue.
medium. It's just I forgot because remember it takes a while to make, so was sitting at the
Oh.
printer.
I will try to remind you if I remember.
Please do, because that's going to be an easy thing to forget every freaking time, and then this is going to happen. Well, anyway, let's just do your missions, because I can't do anything.
Well, I kind of wanted to wander through here. Does it go this way? Because I wanted to see what goes this way and kind of go north. Okay, this is the magically unclimbable rocks that are climbable height.
Those are great. I like those a lot.
All right, let's go the way we went last time.
There's nothing... Oh, wait, no, there is. I'm up. I got up.
How'd you
There's
get
like
up?
a tent up here or something.
Where did you go?
Woodcutter camp. It's at the woodcutter camp.
Yeah, I want to
it
go
is.
to the woodcutter camp.
Azure tree bark.
Casey, I cannot go.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go the long way around. Sag. I'll try to meet up with you. This was looted. Maybe our buddy came through woodcutter camp.
We had a buddy?
The guy who you found dead.
Oh. That buddy.
So I need to hunt creatures at woodcutter camp, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, someone's exfilling, like, right here. There's these, like, petrified logs you can find here that I think are crafting items. I haven't had to use them yet. I don't see creatures here. Oh,
It does
there's
seem
one.
like this place was looted.
Do you still need compound sheets?
Oh, I have an infinity of compound sheets.
Okay. Never mind.
For some reason, like one of the runs.
You needed a
every...
sample container, Casey, right?
Oh, perhaps that was just a crafting item.
Oh, well, I have one for you.
Oh yeah, I'll take
I will
it.
gladly give you. Okay, that whoever that
Yeah.
was took off.
Need to find you again. Where is my map? Map says you are right here, but I don't see you. You must be around the
I'm
corner.
in a little building here. Yeah, I hear you.
Where the heck are?
All
Oh,
right,
you're
here
inside.
you
it. There we
are.
go.
Sample container.
Thank you. Would you like something in return?
Do you have anything
you like-
awesome?
A circuit board, a brittle Titan ore, a magnetic field stabilizer, a hydraulic piston. Oh, I have a blue item. Special ammo. Would you like that?
Sure.
Here you go.
What is that for?
I don't know.
Oh,
but-
it's for explosive weaponry. I see. So this is
So-
probably not actually very good because you could buy this. Although it's blue. So
blue.
maybe it
That's
is-
why I gave it to you, but I don't know why it's
Yeah.
blue. Maybe it's just you can sell it for money.
Maybe it's just always blue. All right, so
Blue. It must be good. That's what we know.
I need two
Branding.
more creatures at the camp. I hear one.
Where are their creatures? Are they
There's
around
one.
or something? So I should not shoot.
If you want to soft, here's some of these petrified logs if you want. But were you saying you're totally full?
Yeah, I had to drop an armor piece that,
Okay.
like, I realized I had a second armor piece that I'd picked up off that guy that I dropped.
Well, let's look really
I have a
fast for
little bit.
one more creature. Oh, I hear one. Wait, no, that's a meteor. If I can get one more creature, then it's a mission, and then I'm triple happy to exfil.
Maybe they're down in this bog here.
That might be outside the area, sadly.
Okay. Oh,
Okay. Well, maybe that is what it is. Okay, let's just
maybe
go.
the other guys like killed them all. Like the
Okay,
other
let's
guy or
actually
whatever.
let's go around southwest this way,
Okay.
kind of back where we came from, because it'll be a little bit different than where we've been going every time. Wait, that's also the wrong way. Oh, I hear a creature. Right here. Got him. Go ahead and shoot whoever you want. Yeah.
He's almost dead.
Yeah.
I didn't want to
I'm,
kill him.
I'm done with my mission, so
Okay.
we are good. Okay, I think we want to keep going this way anyway, like southwestish.
Does this game scale in some way? Because, like, I'm able to basically kill one of those with just this crap rifle with no trouble. So, like, what is the point of, like, all the upgrades? Is it you start going to other areas and trying to kill the purple guys, I guess, or something?
Yeah, well, there's a whole other map that's labeled like harder, but I haven't wanted to go
Oh.
there because I die often enough here.
Yes. Okay, I see. So, like, as you get better, you like, hey, go to the other map if you're
Yeah.
tired of this one, kind of thing.
Although I kind of
Magic
like,
Grove fertilizer.
I kind of like tuning like this. It's like, well, you have a good chance of surviving, because otherwise you would never like do this in reality, right? Like, oh yeah, 10%
Right.
chance of survival, like in Tarkov.
Tarkov seems like it got a lot easier though.
A little.
Last
easier.
time I watched you play it. What is this? Are you shooting out Monstro?
Okay, there's an exfil pretty close to us.
Yes.
So we should be a little bit scared in case they heard my shots and decided to bail.
Can you bail on an exfil?
Oh yeah.
You just
It
call another
leaves-
exfil.
Yeah. Alright. So I guess we just kind of go due west for a little bit. I would like to see some Valectite. I'm sure I've passed a
what?
bunch of it. It's the ore that I need. It's like a bluish.
Oh.
Oh shit. There might be an enemy nearby.
Okay.
So there are these birds that take off when people go near them. I don't know if I was close enough to trip that. Where are you
I
at?
haven't seen anyone yet.
Oh, you're behind me.
Looking.
Are you mining ore?
What?
Are you
No,
mining ore? Someone is.
that's not me.
Alright. I'm just gonna run past it and hope he's a peace-loving person. Alright. Can hear that. Where'd you go?
Well, I hid when you said there might be a
Oh, I
person,
see.
so now I'm trying to recatch back up.
Yeah, I got you. I'm
gotta go
keeping an
north.
eye out, but I think we're okay.
Alright, I'm screwed. This is bad. Not bad like I'm getting attacked, but just bad like I'm in the middle of nowhere and I can't get out of here. Oh, there we go. Can I get out this way? Please? A lot of, like, things I can't climb. Like things I can't get over.
Yeah.
And then I don't know how to get out of the area. There we go. Okay. Sorry this is taking so long.
No, I'm just sort of wandering, exploring.
I just don't want, like, that guy to, like, end up causing problems or
Ow.
something, because I'm taking too long. Ouch. Alright, I'm back with you, I think.
Alright. I'm checking ore really fast right over here. Nope. That's nickel.
Alright. Went towards you.
Okay.
There's a monster near you.
Yeah, I'm just sort of running away from him, not engaging. Is that you shooting?
Yeah.
Right.
You?
Just monsters. I see. Oh, that's close. Let's call the ship. I'm calling it now. There's someone right inside the base here, I think. Fuck. Get ready, get ready. I think there's a dude east.
He's right there, behind the wall.
Fuck, I gotta heal.
Damn it. He got me through the fence.
Shit. Wrong button.
Did you survive?
I don't know yet. Got him.
That sucked. Can you get my stuff?
I don't know. Let me just fucking hide and heal. This guy may have a buddy.
You may... I'm trying to see, because I can see what I left. I can say if there's anything good. There's hardened metals on my body you might want. There's a med kit. Probably don't want it. Probably nothing worth it to you. There's no blue except for the sample container.
Fuck, there's a guy here. So that dude did have a teammate. I'm gonna try to loop around somehow. I wish I knew the map better. Fuck. That guy might have looted you already. He probably did. Oh, I could have gone out right there. Dang it. That's in spawn. Total whiff. Got him. Fucker.
Nice.
Now my problem is there might be a whole other player who spawned. I'm running out of heals. Nice. Put some ammo in here. Okay, I gotta ditch some shit.
You're like, can you loot the guys you killed for anything good?
Yeah, one of them had some stuff, but I'm overweight, as you know. In America, this is a big problem. I'm
Right.
carrying
Yes.
extra green armors and shit. Like, I'm gonna drop the spinal bases, even though I might need them, because... I mean, this might be what happened, is that guy just got killed, and whoever killed him, like, couldn't carry all this stuff. Oh, hardened metals? Bro.
My body will have a bunch of hard metal on it.
Well, he might have took those off you.
Would he have had time to do that while he was fighting you, though?
I don't know. Oh shit, you had a bunch of stuff? Grow weed? Dude, I can't carry... Oh, you had 4 hardened metals.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you can get those for yourself, I thought you said maybe you needed them. I don't know. Maybe you
Well,
don't, but
I can also trade some off to you.
I wouldn't worry about that. Just take what you want.
Dude, look at all this shit. Dude, you had a ton of stuff.
I don't know if any was good though. There was no blues.
Yeah, some of it is just I haven't really seen. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm pushing it. Although, I don't know where that other guy... It's right here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What is this?
Are you looting the other guy now?
Yeah. I can't possibly... I'm literally ditching all my ammo. Okay, if you want better armor and helmet and stuff, I got some off these guys. So we could go into the next raid with you not bringing any. It's like green instead of white, right?
No, so here's my feeling on that at the moment. I'm still kind of getting myself situated, so I don't really want to like be burning good stuff until I kind of get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
So I'm just
that.
gonna end up getting shot anyway, because like so when I start to feel like I'm actually losing firefights because my shit sucks.
Reminder to pick up your medium backpack, by the way.
I did. It turns out I didn't have to pick it up. I just had to equip it. I guess it went into my inventory when it finished or something. I don't quite know. But I just had to remember to equip it because it seemed like it was already there. I didn't actually have to go back to the printer to grab it, apparently. I don't know.
No active jobs. Oh, I guess you... Oh, no. I killed both of the guys. Alright. Cool.
No, I didn't do jack. I mean, I shot a guy a couple times, but it didn't... it did not succeed, to say the least.
Yeah, that guy, the first guy was a pretty good aim. Maybe the second guy was too. But I just snuck up behind him. Like, the plan was like, I'm going to do the evac. I'm going to pretend like I'm evacing. And I'm going to sneak up behind him.
Like that plan.
Yeah, it was good times.
You know why? Because it involves subterfuge. It involves cleverness and subterfuge.
I see.
Which I like.
My stash is now full. Those guys had like gotten into somewhere good because they had some loot that I haven't seen before that I don't know what it does. Oh, I need compound sheets for supply crate upgrade and I dropped them.
Oh, well, I have 3 of those.
Yeah, don't worry about it. They're not that hard to find.
They don't seem to be, yeah.
Nutritional bar. Yeah, I just don't know what is going to be important inventory-wise.
This is the problem with all of these games. This is always the case, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
it's like, hey, here's 8,000 items. We're not gonna really differentiate them at all, except for this spreadsheet that the designer kept about which 3 ridiculous things make this other ridiculous thing that you need.
Stash full, dang it. Selling items. I'm gonna sell a vector. Sell a white armor.
We have new contacts.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
For you.
Alright, I'm taking too long to...
Well, you had to do the whole extra fight, so I had all that time
Oh, I
to,
see, right.
right, to figure out like
Yeah.
what the heck was I'm doing in here, which is admittedly not much, but I still had to like buy a gun and stuff.
You'll like that, I think.
So wait, do I accept?
Prospector.
So when I shopped at
How
his
can
store,
Coralife help?
it said like new jobs available or something, but then
Shop at whose store?
Deal.
like I was at the Korolev store and it upped my level for shopping there as a, you know, just a rewards program.
You like shopped harder.
Yeah. Oh, let me go turn in this thing, by the way.
Welcome back. The ICA thanks you, Prospector.
It's interesting that like in this future there are still people with like a Russian accent.
Yep. Calorie deficit. Get us some waterweed filaments. Swamp skeleton and stash grenades in it. Interesting. Oh. Shit.
That one. I'm actually
shit.
down for it.
I had missions that I hadn't started.
All good then?
Oh, that we're like waiting to be.
You go
added.
to them, there's like a special extra thing where you click on other missions that like I didn't understand.
What? I don't think I understand that either.
Greetings.
Okay, maybe you didn't have more choices until now, because I only... Let me go back to the Russians.
Prospector.
Okay, yeah, I don't
How
know.
can Coralife help?
I had, for Osiris or whatever, they had more missions that I could start that weren't like triggered by the previous ones. So, I don't know.
I see.
Alright.
Oh, wait. I see. So, campaign is not jobs.
Yeah, I don't know how
I
anything
see.
works.
I see how it works. Unfortunately, I'm not high enough level to take any of those, but you probably are.
Well,
Like, you must be level 3.
oh yeah.
Like, these jobs are all level 3. The ones I'm looking at.
Prospector.
So I see
Okay,
missions.
Coral.
Oh,
No, there's
Oh,
like a whole
shit.
other frickin' tab, dude.
that's not even the other thing that I was talking about, by the way.
Right.
So let's just be clear about that. Stash a heavy
Amazing.
mining tool in the deep underground elevator dead drop. Do these time
Working
out?
for Korolev today, huh? Remember,
It doesn't seem like they do.
always choose Korolev.
I need to buy some meds, but
Always choose Korolev.
alright. So
Welcome back.
jobs. Stash
Steve
grenades. Okay, wait,
Jobs.
this
That
is the
I'll knock
one
you
that I
down
thought
for
I'd
it
already
then.
accepted.
Remember,
Swamp
the
Skeleton.
ICA is always
Ah, you're back.
Job unavailable. Okay.
Was that all?
Was that all? Alright, I just need to buy some stims and I'll be ready to go. What am I doing here? There's a shop right here.
Try not to break that.
I'm gonna use it is what I'm gonna do. Alright.
Do I have any more ammo than this? I feel like I should have more ammo. I'm gonna buy another package of ammunition for this
Yeah, you
assault
know what?
rifle.
I need more ammunition.
That's my official. That's all I have to say. How does this game exactly? I never understand how these games make money or supposedly make money.
There is
Because-
a shop where you buy things for Real Money Action House.
But like, who would bother? It doesn't make sense.
I mean, I'm sure Jeff will tell you exactly how many people bother.
Yes, and it always is shocking to me. I can't wrap my head around it even a little bit.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ready up fucking finally.
You know what I think? I think a medium backpack is significantly larger than a large backpack, and that's all I have to say.
Then a small backpack or a large?
Small,
Yes.
sorry.
Littles. Okay.
The stretching. Stretching out to previously.
I'm definitely stretching as well.
Must be bedtime for you soon.
Yeah, but, you know, I was up till 3 something yesterday. So I still need to do
Alright.
swamp. And then, oh, I need to do swamp for 2 different things. Swamp is the exact opposite of the map. I also need Valectite. What do you need to do?
I don't care.
Dude, we're mission oriented.
I don't really like the mission thing very much. Water weed filaments,
Oh, we're in the right
spinal
place for
bases, and hunt striders.
this. Okay, well I just shot I think these are striders, so there's one more over here. We can get you that guy. Right here.
Okay.
Tapping him, I'm tapping him.
Oh, I got him. Okay, I see where you're going. Okay,
Oh,
that give me
hopefully that's
anything?
a strider.
That didn't give me anything, so forget about that.
Oh, that wasn't a strider?
I don't know, or I didn't kill it,
You did, I didn't shoot at it.
and I got
Alright,
nothing.
maybe the striders are the littler guys.
Who knows? I don't really care. Like I said, the mission thing's not as interesting.
Alright. We could loot in here, I guess. this is maybe looted. Maybe? Oh. Do you need a med kit? Oh,
I'm
you
good
found
at
a
the
med
moment.
box right there. There's some of these tree barks. Yeah, I feel like this has kind of been looted, and then this is the scraps.
Yeah.
There's a radio equipment.
It doesn't seem like.
Yeah, I went outside. Let me see what other jobs I have. See if I have something closer than swamp.
Swamp thing.
Grenades. Find the SOS sign at the beach south of the water facility.
Is this not you?
No, it is.
Is that not you?
You're looking at me, dude.
Fuck, dude. Who is that guy?
What guy?
There's a guy here. On me.
That's me. You keep looking at me.
Why are you not outlined?
Because it's a video game, dude. In the year 2022.
I almost shot you because you weren't outlined. I was like totally confused.
Well, that would make sense, you know.
Good thing I was
we
pretty
could go
sure
back.
it was.
I think it was this area over here where we had the metals or whatever. I'll let you finish him again just in case.
This gun sucks. That says Rattler skin.
Okay, so these are rattlers then. It's kind of interesting that you don't get XP for fighting monsters. If they were being totally unimaginative, you would. Alright, more scanners. Here's some metals for you, hardened metals right here. Oh, dude, I brought stuff into the raid in my secure container.
Dude. Not necessary.
No, it is not necessary. It is not the way to succeed in the games industry.
Again, not a game designer, but I'm just going to ask the question. If you were making a game where you're supposed to run around looking in containers,
Yeah.
wouldn't one thing you would do is not make lots of things in the game that aren't containers look like containers?
That is absolutely the first thing I would tell my team.
Be like, things that look like containers should be containers.
There are also, by the way, things that don't look like containers that are containers.
That are, yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. They got that covered, Casey. Okay, we could... communist dig site is west. I hate that place. So
Okay, so
all my
don't-
missions are
don't
on the
go in
other
there?
side of the map. We literally could just exfil and re-infill if you want.
It's fine with me. I
Because
don't
I
have
could,
anything
I
in
could get
particular
rid of
I'm
my
doing.
shit.
Go right ahead. Where do you want to go to? Just this thing
It's
right
like
here?
literally right here. Let's just do
Yeah.
that.
Right. Maybe that would also outline you again, so I'm not constantly wondering
Oh,
if you're a
that's a
guy.
good point. Yeah.
My outlined for you. What is this weird voodoo crap?
It's techno savages.
I still don't know what the hell a strider is, by the way.
I think it's the littler guys that are easy to kill, actually.
Those little doggos? Those
Yeah.
little doggo ones?
Yeah, I
oh,
think so.
okay. Well,
So we just need to find some of those for you.
next time I see one of those, I will try to kill it.
Yeah, I need one strider on Bright Sands, and that's it.
So at least, okay, so the one good news is that now at least we can say that the thing that says no active jobs is actually not wrong. The entire time
Oh, because we didn't
we
do
just
jobs.
didn't know that there was a whole frickin' tab for jobs.
Yeah.
Now, it won't let me take a job because I'm too low level, but it wasn't wrong that I didn't have any.
Yes.
I did not have any. True statement.
All right.
Those were campaigns we were doing.
I am ready to go back anytime.
So all I have to do, right, to just quick cycle is just hit I, right click on everything in my inventory that was loot,
Yep.
basically. Old medicine, rattler skin, salvaged installation, and then I'm good to go. All right. Off we go.
All right.
Oh, do you need any ammo? You got enough?
No, I
assume?
got some. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, something's wrong. It's asking me to select a map, but you're the one who selects the map. What's going on?
I don't know. It says I'm.
Did we get disconnected?
I don't think so. Uh-oh. Let's see what. Are you launching to the planet?
No. I think we got disconnected.
Well, maybe we play some solo and exfil quick again, because I'm now on the planet. I am in the place where I needed to be, ironically.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and I'll wait here, and when you're back, we'll relaunch. But we're gonna have to like relink because
Yeah.
somehow we desynced.
No, it
I'm
said
not sure
2
how.
people in squad still, which was the strangest thing too.
Okay.
Also,
High quality.
yeah, I don't know if my armor is just like injured or if that's what it looks like when I have 200. Okay, what are my swamp missions? Strider and grenades in the dead drop. Oh, Strider. Strider, hello. Oh, I found a CPU. Oh, there's a player near me. This might not go well.
Supply crate upgrade. Upgrade daily fire by 1 level. Ica script. Okay. Okay.
I just owned a guy.
Nice.
He came up the wrong way. He didn't really have anything, sadly. What a noob.
Sag.
What a noob.
The audacity of someone to let you kill them but not have anything good to take.
But I think he was trying to attack me, like he heard me. Oh, he dropped like right here. Or maybe that was me? I don't know. Okay, where is the dead drop? There's obviously no fucking monster here because that guy shot them all. Asshole. I feel like the Jaeger stash. Fuck! Ah! I couldn't... There's something where I try to start running in this game and it doesn't go. I literally just got sniped by a dude. Not sniped, but like... Fuck.
You die?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't even see him. I turned around and tried to start running and like my guy didn't move. I don't even know what happened. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, it's going to take me a minute to get rejiggered now.
Well, we also have to rejoin up somehow.
I'm going to resend a squad invite or something. Maybe I should just restart my client. Good news, this game uses Steam Audio SDK.
I don't even know what that is. Steam has an audio SDK?
I guess.
I didn't know that.
How are you going to play sound on a PC without Steam?
I don't know.
Alright, I am back on. I have sent an invite to you.
All right, we're back together. I can see the little thing has
Okay.
expanded again, back
So
to show us
now
both.
I have to get my items again.
Although it still says that I get to select the map. Why is that? Maybe that's because I readied up first.
Yeah, maybe. I
I'm
don't
just that kind of makes me nervous because
Um,
before it was never saying
well,
that. It always
I-
just said naysayer picks the map.
I think the thing that I said before about it being 2 in the party was wrong. That's like a different thing. So now it definitely shows both of us there. So
Yeah.
I'll try to get my situation going here, and then we'll see.
All right, I'm gonna push the ready up button. Here's hoping that it
That
waits.
was underpriced,
Okay.
I assure you.
Yes, it says ready, waiting for others. Okay. Good.
Sounds good.
Good. Happy times. Double plus. Excellent. Things.
Okay, I should have a mineral scanner. Where? There it is. Got ammo. Got shoddy ammo. They definitely need like a rebuy all your favorite things button.
Yeah, like a favorite, like make favorite loadout, and you just push the button and it buys it.
Yeah, maybe there's a way to do that that I don't know. But, oh, wait.
You have a good eye. Ah, Nice. Hey, put it to good use. Okay. It's coral egg. Best quality. Excellent. Hey, put it to good use. Okay.
Okay. So, put my attachments. All right. Okay, I've got backpack, armor, helmet, weaponry, nothing in my safe pockets. Medkit, I need stims. I need weak ass stims. And a couple nades. Alright, is that everything? I think so. I feel like oh, I should put the nades and the stims in my inventory. Okay. You choose the map, that's fine. I am gear salvaging. Alright. Here we go.
Bitcoin looks like it's doing pretty well these days. Just glancing at some charts just now.
As in really low so you can buy it really well?
Yeah, I just meant it back to where it started when everyone was like, this is the big, like when it breaks through.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
You don't care about missions still, or do you?
No, I definitely don't.
Okay.
But hey, maybe I know what a strider is now, so that's good. It's still just waterweed filaments, spinal bases, and hunt striders. That's the same three.
So I have a find the SOS sign in the beach south of water facility, so we can just sort of go over to, we can loot our way over to water facility. Like, what's this? I don't even know where this is. Let's find cool shit. Maybe. Science campus. Oh, I've been to science campus before.
Science campus or science Krampus?
Well, if it were my game,
Game would have to be a
you know
lot
the
cooler
answer.
for it to
Yeah.
be science Krampus, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. But you might be able to find compound metals. Oh, here's a strider, dude. Strider.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh, that was Strider! Yes, so it is the little doggos. Is there another one?
Well, I just got killed by one, but...
You got killed?
No, I got attacked, sorry.
Oh.
I had to take him down.
It's like, you've got all the stuff.
No,
How can you get killed?
No, I'm not going to get killed by a... I would never get killed by a strider, except that one time.
I do remember that, but to be fair, you were fighting a guy, actually.
Here's another strider. Get him quick before I have to kill him.
No, just kill them, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just do what you need to do.
Right. Anyway, they're in this area.
I'll re-communicate to you. I do not care about
there's
the
one
missions.
there's one over there, dude. There's one up the ramp that you're next to.
All right, I'm going.
There's
I'm
one
going.
here that I'll shoot as well.
Trying to find it. There it is. Those guys must be pretty weak because this gun really sucks and it kills them very quickly.
Which gun is it?
I don't know. SMG something.
Strider. Shoot him.
There's a guy.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just a. Never mind. It's just whatever that is. Does this guy have a rattle thing? Because I need those for crafting. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was good.
What can you craft with it?
It was like a base upgrade, one you probably already have, but I don't.
Maybe.
So
Okay.
I was like, yeah. Next time I see that, because I had all but like one that I needed, so I was like, I could.
Well, now you've got it. There's a loot over there next to you. It looks like a metals. I don't know what it is.
Hardened metals, yes.
Nice.
Maybe I can avoid dying this time. What's this? There's like a loot box out here.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention.
It's ammo.
Okay.
That's good. I like ammo. Ammo crate. It's like ammo lead. It's like a TV from Costco.
Oh yeah, I heard those are the new awesome TV that everybody wants.
I'm sure they are the awesomest of all TVs. Until next year when there's an awesomer TV. Good news is you're outlined again, so that's actually very helpful.
That's wonderful. Okay, if that ever happens again, we know we should quit at the end of the round.
Oh, right, because it means we're
Like,
disconnected,
that's
probably.
Yeah.
That's probably it. What are these little tracks? Are these like tracks?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. It might be like a secret cool thing. I'm swapping out my headphone audio. I cannot hear in for 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, I can hear now. I want some. Oh, there's a character due north. He's going up the ladder.
Okay. Going up the ladder, huh?
There's that stairway that goes up right there. He just went up there. He's at the top. He's looking at us.
Okay.
I hope he's not a snipey snipe. He's just staying up there.
Alright.
He jumped down. He jumped down. He may be coming our way. Striders.
Is there a melee, like, with your weapon option? Oh. I didn't do that very well, but still learning.
I'm checking to see if the guy's pushing up on us, but I didn't hear him. He is pushing up on us.
He is?
Maybe more than one.
What do we do?
Fuck, I missed. I'm very hurt.
He knows where I am now. Sadly. I was better at the game.
I did do some damage to him. I just took too long to do it.
I did as well, and he didn't hit me, but
Alright, I'm healed.
where are you?
I am sort of around
Okay.
the round thingy.
I'm getting pursued, I think. Yep.
Where is he? Describe.
Oh no. Oh, he's at top. I did the best I could. I don't think I was quite up for that. At least I hit him a lot. Both times. He's at top. He's on top of the, like, I don't know what you want to call it. There's like a base thing there. Damn. I feel like I did okay that time though.
Ah, the lag, dude. I was trying to fire my shotgun and it wouldn't go.
I was pleased with that firefight. I mean, I think I did as bad as good as I probably could have done.
I won the first combat. I dealt him 88. I should have, or no, actually no.
How can you
He
tell
won it.
that? How?
It gives you a recap at the end. So he did 88, I did 61, so that's not too bad.
Oh, I wish I had looked at that.
Yeah, no, he won both of those actually. The timing was a little bit wrong. I almost fucking had him. It's like when you said he's up top, I was above him, but I didn't know what up top meant. And then
I see.
I went down right when he went up, and it was just very bad.
Yeah, one of the things that's kind of difficult in this game, and maybe it gets easier over time, but like in PUBG, for example, after you played a little bit, you would know how to say where someone was. In this game, I'm like, there's some stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So maybe after a while you can learn, like, oh, we'll call this weird base thing a Krenalis, and that tower can be a Grumpus, and it's like he's on top of the Grumpus or whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
So where am I at? I'm gonna need, because basically I will have nothing. I will have to buy everything, because I have insurance, but that just gives you money.
You might, if you go back to your base, did you insure any of the items for item return side?
No, just the monies. I don't really quite understand exactly when to do which of those. That's okay. It's no big deal.
I mean, if you don't really care especially much about any item, I wouldn't necessarily bother.
Is that the right ammo? It is. Okay. So we just need a backpack, basically. Can I make a backpack or buy a backpack?
You can definitely buy mediums, I think.
I think I would rather buy a backpack than make one, because making one takes frickin' forever, so let me try to buy one of those. I can only buy small backpacks, apparently. But that's fine.
I think I'm gonna not run a shotgun this time.
I need to... Okay, so there's none there. Where is the weird dude with the floaty dude thing? He was over here, right? Or something?
The floaty dude thing.
There he is. Osiris. Yeah, I can only buy a small backpack. No matter who I go to, it's the same items as far as I can tell.
Maybe you have to be a higher level or something.
Yeah, I think I just like it unlocked. I got upgraded at Kalmagrov or whatever, and that unlocked new things I could buy. So it's probably just a thing that I have not gotten yet. Okay, I think I'm good to go though. Other than that, I just need to load some ammo into here. Yeah, that's ammo. That is ammo, and that is probably it. Case is gonna say that is it.
So I need to make
Like
sure
that there's like just straight up Twitch logos in the
Oh yeah, it's in the future. Twitch is like Taco Bell.
doing well, yeah.
Yeah. Med kit and nades. Alright. I'm just gonna go to the map.
Oh, wait, cancel. I was readied up and I forgot. I didn't buy a stim.
Ah!
Not good.
Wait, why do I have this stuff in my backpack? Get these things out of my backpack, please.
Now I am ready. That was a slight hiccup in the plan. A slight shard of glass in the sausage, if you will.
Yes. We are basically where we were. Well, we can go back to water facility. Wait, did someone just land over there? Fuck. I think someone literally landed in water. Oh, maybe that was over there? I don't know.
I did hear noises back there.
Behind us?
Yep.
Alright, well, let's go this way then. So I'm supposed to find a sign. That says SOS. I do not know where to find this sign.
I mean, like literally, like like it will be painted on something,
I guess so.
kind of a thing.
Monstro.
I assume that's monsters.
I don't see a sign here. How do I get up there?
Found it.
Someone is exfilling from near us. Ah! Okay.
Ah.
I fell. It was very sad.
Ah.
That's the sound of the air whipping past me as I fall.
There's a monster ahead of you.
Another one. 2 more. Yeah.
By the way, that mission is complete, so like I don't need.
Loot
particular
inside. I don't think I have this key. I have a key. Oh, that's someone shooting.
Uh-oh.
Well,
I'm gonna go look at it.
I don't really.
Okay, so stay away.
Kinda, well, yeah. So this is where I did some of the storm. Thank you. I'm gonna pop a stim real fast.
Papa Stim. Papa Smurf.
It's like Papa Roach. Wait.
Oh yeah. God, I forgot about that. That's a real band.
Okay, this seems like it's been looted. I don't fucking know what's going on. Alright.
Yes, that's true. There is nothing in it.
Alright, I
There's
kind
another
of
one
want
of
to
these
go
weird,
south
like,
from here anyway.
Power things. You want to go south from here?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I found nickel. Someone probably put it in the crate. And they took...
Birds.
Yeah, I don't know if
Birds
that's
launched
for
off
us.
west.
Yeah, that might have been me, but it... Like, I don't know about the bird distance.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hello. There's somebody here.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Who's talking to me?
Hello.
What's up?
Hello, hello.
Hello. Friendly, don't shoot. Did you kill all the monsters here?
They want to know if we killed all the monsters.
No. We killed some.
Okay, thank you. Go back real quick. Shake some ass.
What did you want to go to that's south?
I just want to make sure these guys aren't shooting us. I think they're fine.
You could have
So-
shot me a long time ago, so I feel like
Okay.
they would have by then.
There's like water facility over here where we started, but I guess we're past it. I guess that was it that we were still in. There's some fucking SOS sign that I don't know.
Just ask those dudes.
One of them had very poor microphone quality, and this offended me.
Oh.
I found fictionally wrecked drop pods.
Not sure I really know what the fiction in this game exactly is.
Well, you know.
There's probably nickel here.
Yeah, I don't need nickel. I need the
I assume-
tights.
How would I know if that was what it was?
Nickel is like green.
Okay.
Lactite is blue-ish.
Okay.
Okay, I am up on this tower.
What you doing there?
I'm looking for an SOS sign. Does this mission have more text? At the beach, south of the water facility. Oh, see that? I should have
gotta read.
remembered. Yeah, you
You
gotta,
gotta
read, the
read,
text.
dude. You gotta read.
Read the text.
This is what we were
styles.
saying about the Infocom games. Nobody reads anymore. All right, where is this beach? Head down there.
Probably at the water. So we were actually going the
Hey,
right
we're
way.
friendly. I know you hear us.
With that microphone, yeah.
No one should.
Same guys.
Yeah, it's the same guys. See, the problem is that's where I want to go, but being around those guys makes me nervous.
Hello.
What's up? Okay, they're leaving. Alright, I think they legit don't want to fight, so... Am I less nervous?
Probably because they saw me and they just know that I'm too badass.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
And that's what happened.
Clearly.
Alright.
Maybe it's up there.
Do they water weed filaments down here or not really?
Those are sort of like... Oh, I found dead drop.
Dead drop?
Yeah, it's little stashes. There tend to be in the big lakes, like where we exfilled before.
Ah.
I found the SOS sign, visually. Now I will go walk to the location.
Well done. You completed a job.
Well,
Assume that was a job and not a
that
campaign.
was a job, yeah. Looks like maybe there's some stuff to loot this way, I don't know.
I haven't seen a whole lot down here. It's kind of barren, which is what you would expect. I mean, it's just a beach.
There was a crate right there.
Anything good?
It was looted. Okay, where do we want to go next then? We could go to Swamp Camp, because that's next, and I need to find the dead drop near the monster skull. Okay, is that a player running through water? I think it is, up there on the cliff. We may be getting jumped on here. I mean, is that a monster flailing in the water? What is it?
I don't know.
I'm just going to move slow. Is that someone? It's maybe someone in water shooting.
I really couldn't tell you. It's too faint.
Okay, I'm running again.
Sounds too sustained to be a combat.
Yeah, it's maybe just like an AI bumping somewhere.
Yeah, that seems plausible.
Okay, I am in swamp officially now. I'm gonna go to the giant Skeletor. This is where I got frickin' shot from last time. Right here. Fuck, I got shot! There's a dude right on me. Oh, god damn it. Is there just a guy who camps there the whole time? Waiting for people to...
Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm dead.
That is less good.
That is so lame. What is that guy doing? He's just...
It's less good for a number of reasons because I am nowhere near a place I can leave.
Oh, well, that sucks. Well, do your best.
Yep.
I cannot help you.
That's alright.
Bad mic, dude? No, it wasn't bad mic, dude. Someone sent me a friend invite. They might
It would be
the dude
awesome
who
if it was
just
back
shot
mic,
me.
dude.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna friend someone who's just a fucking camper, dude.
This is gonna take forever. Say that I'm like nowhere near the exfil would be a grotesque overstatement or understatement.
I get an insurance package back in 9 minutes.
Oh, that's if you get your items back, you have to wait.
Yeah.
Let me guess, because that's how it works in Tarkov.
Yep. You got it. Should I run a scarab pistol for a little bit? I don't know. I want to be able to fight dudes, and that weapon that I had is how I can fight dudes. Can I get another one? No. I could try setting up with a scrapper. Dude, the dude was literally camping right there. I couldn't fucking believe it.
Where is right there?
Just like in some bushes, I don't know. Like nowhere too special.
Ah, hello, Prospector.
Oh, that's not the job? Which job
Remember,
did
the
I do?
ICA is always here for you.
It says here, doing the work. This is star. Do I have to exfil
How can the
successfully?
ICA help? Nice. Enjoy the rewards and come back soon. See you again soon.
Crap. Bad. Yuck.
Yuck.
I just don't have a weapon that can hurt these guys, as far as I know.
What, the big guys?
Yeah. Even a headshot does almost nothing. I can do it, but I'd have to be very careful.
Yeah, I just don't try to fight those.
No. I mean, whatever the thing is we were calling a strider that's not a strider,
Oh, those guys. I see.
they're just like a little too high level for my stuff I have.
Yeah. Well, I am down to AKs unless I get a scarab back.
Although, this may work. Is this a plan? This may be a plan. I'm just, literally all I'm trying to do is get to an exfil point, but it was like so far across the map.
Yeah.
Purchase complete. Anything else? Try not to break that.
Dude, I've had a number of L's in a row. It's uncomfortable, man.
There's just no way. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get here. Like, I would need a totally better build.
Oh, to fight those guys? What weapon are you using?
Some kind of assault rifle. I mean, it's like literally I would have to spend all the ammo I have to kill even just one. It's just not possible. And that's in if I hit them in the head.
They didn't seem that. If you're using the AR-55 auto rifle, that is what I used for a while, and it didn't seem that bad. Like, the thing to realize is when they like do the spit attack or whatever, they take a lot more damage.
Oh, if you shoot them while they're spitting?
Yeah, there's like, you know, there's like a big yellow area or whatever. But yeah, other than that, you don't do a lot of damage. But the thing that I was using, the Scarab, does a lot more damage, even all the time. So it's kind of one of these bad game design things where it's like, oh, they're interesting to fight, unless you have a good weapon, and then they're not. So GG's. All right, I have weapons. I got ammo.
Boy. Must be a way down here. Come on. No, 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 no! Alright, well, either someone's about to kill me or I get on the ship, one or the other.
Noise. I'm gonna get a drink. Back in a second.
All right. So.
Did you make it or no?
Yes. Yes.
Good.
Okay. So I just gotta visit Osiris, and then I think I'm good to go.
Dude took my scarab. I guess that
who took-
also works like Tarkov. So I guess you don't get the stuff back if they take them out of the raid.
If they take it, I see.
Ass.
That does sound kind of ass.
So I have at most
Right.
one scarab coming back, and then I have no way to get one again.
Cheats. What the hell is that? Rusty AR-55. Well. That doesn't sound very good now, does it? Okay,
Probably
I need
so.
some more ammo. Is what I need.
Oh, maybe I can craft. Maybe I can go craft an AK. Weppy Weps. Karma 1. Zeus Beam. Yeah, I can't print shit.
Okay.
I need those for base. Should we go? Yeah, I could do one more run.
Or are we done?
I would go to bed after this one, I think.
All right, let me grab some stims, and then I don't think I need to buy anything. Do you use scopes at all, or
I tend to use a red dot.
red dot?
You know, I really used to like these Stacy's cinnamon sugar pita chips. But because of Vladimir Putin, there's not that much cinnamon sugar on the pita chips anymore.
That what happened?
I don't know.
It's basically like the war in Ukraine means that we can't have chips.
Yeah. Now they're just not good.
A lot of things seem to be that seems to be happening. Like the that's what happened with the fucking seaweeds.
Mm-hmm.
Which I assume is also because of Vladimir Putin.
Yeah.
I can't think of who else it would be because of. So here's a question for you. I insured my auto rifle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know why, but I did. And then afterwards I added a scope.
Oh, I don't actually know what happens in that case.
Yeah. See what I'm saying? So
Yep.
it's kind of still listed like it would be insured, but is it?
I don't know. You know, after a raid one time, I looked on the slot list for the thing, and all of my things had the little check mark on them. So it at least does track insurance per attachment. I just don't know how that works with partial. Although here it doesn't seem to say that they're insured. I don't know. I don't know, man. All right. We're in the same place again. Well, I gotta go Striders in the swamp so we can just go along the beach. I'll look out for Mr. Bush Camper again. Oh, dude, 2 guys just landed right there. Let's not go that way. Literally right now.
Dude, you gotta camp it. Just throw some grenades in there.
Yeah.
You see him land.
Ba-boom, ba-boom. Was there at this place, was there anything good that we know? Oh, wait, I think I got a new... Enter the water facility loot room. That's my new quest.
Wait, why would you get a quest all of a sudden?
I got it, like, while I was waiting for you to XLS.
Oh, okay, so it didn't just pop up now. You just mean you noticed it when you brought up the window or something.
Yeah, I just forgot that I had gotten it.
It's
Alright,
there.
there's a monster
Yeah.
up ahead. I only have AR, so I'm gonna do that. Noise. He probably has more of those gut things. So this has a key lock. I don't know how to get into that. If the quest is... Oh wait, there's an open side here. Is this the loot room? It doesn't seem like a loot room. This just seems like a room.
Figured out?
Yeah, but it didn't, I don't think it gave me the quest, so that wasn't it.
Yeah.
Oh, loot inside, it's this place. Yeah, maybe there's a way in from the top. Oh, okay. Here, so Casey.
Hmm?
If you would come with me,
I am coming with you.
we need 3 of these power cell scenarios. And there are 2
What?
in this place.
Oh.
So getting in the loot room, we can open it, I think, with 3 of these. Okay, so there's...
Which?
Here's
Just this,
one.
like this thing?
Yeah. So now,
Stupid thing?
I'm going to throw a switch in here, and then we have a certain amount of time to get both of these out. Alright. Cool. And then, if you want to bring them over to the loot inside building... which is on the right here, yeah. And then there's like these sockets.
Okay.
And the
Where's the
question
third
is, yeah, I don't know. 2 out of 3 though, right? Shouldn't we win for that?
This is America after all.
Yeah, I mean,
If
nobody
you don't
would
get
even
full credit for getting
consider-
2/3 credit, what are we even here for?
Totally.
Yeah, there's one up there. There's one up here, clearly. You can see the
Oh, because
cable
it's
going
powering.
to it.
Yeah.
Right. Oh. Maybe you get through in here somehow?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh, it's outside this power field. So you probably have to jump across or something, maybe? Unless these fields can be depowered, I don't know if that's a thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I think that's probably what's powering them.
Is that like a dormant enemy or something?
Yeah, he's chilling.
Alright.
No, he's not chilling. I don't know, dude. I'm just using the AR-55 right now, and those guys are going down pretty fast.
Have some kind of special ammo I don't have or something? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm
using
hitting them in the yellow
medium ammo.
part. That's what I've been doing the whole time. That's what I was calling a headshot. But seems like I have to waste a tremendous amount of ammo. You do seem to be firing a lot more, so maybe it's just like, hey, just like open fire a lot.
I have gone out that side door before.
Hold on. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Maybe. Hold on. You there?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Get it now?
Oh, dude. What did you do?
The things we put them in before is what powers the force field. We
Oh,
read
are
the
you
cable
kidding,
wrong.
dude?
Yeah. You got it?
Alright, I just dropped it down to the ground. I don't want to jump
Okay,
that
cool.
far,
Then I'll
so-
repower these.
That is funny. Okay. Good
Alright.
observation.
Good to go whenever you get back.
Yeah, I'm picking up number 3. Go.
Really doesn't want that to go. Oh, birds. Southwest.
Deliver sign of life from stranded prospector. There we go. Do you need a med kit?
Not much in here.
Yeah, this is like kind of basic loot, it seems like.
Yeah. There was only just random crap. Be advised, there were birds southwest. I don't know.
Oh,
if
there's a
someone's
guy,
creeping
there's a
on
guy.
us. Yes, I knew it.
Fuck. He's aiming down our thing.
We can go at the top, potentially. Maybe we can't, I don't really know.
I'm going left.
I
gonna have to-
headshot him. There's two. Watch out.
Okay.
I'm backing off.
Yep.
Just run uphill.
Okay.
I think I spooked one of them when I headshot him from the side.
All right.
Let's just fall back like a distance that will be unknown to them.
Yep.
And then... Well, there's monsters here, but...
Don't see them following.
Alright.
I might have gone a different way though.
I'm just gonna come up here and heal for a sec.
Oh, there they are.
That's them.
Straight at 165.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down.
Oh no! I'm gonna die.
No, you're good, you're good.
I just fell.
I'm behind you. They are giving
Fell
chase.
was the problem, not them.
I'm nading. Oh, I naded myself? Fuck.
And me.
Oh, sorry.
That's right.
Oh, I'm taking hits. They know where I am. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to heal. Are they still chasing you? Is that what's happening?
No, the grenade killed me. I was dead.
Oh
a
shit,
long-
are you serious?
long ago. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Oh fuck, I had no idea. I owned one of them. Shit, I'm between two fucking teams. I've
There's
gotta
another
run.
team?
Yeah, there's another fucking team, dude.
Maybe
No.
they'll fight each other.
I hope so, but they both see me probably is the problem. Shit, I didn't know nades self-damaged. I assumed... Well, I also thought that they would all be safely up on the thing. I don't know why it bounced down. But
Well, I would have also not been damaged if I hadn't fallen. So that was kind of a
Oh.
bad... that was part of it, right? Like, I was only at half health. I probably would have survived if I was at full health. But of course I wasn't.
I don't know how to get back around. I mean, I used my nades, and that was like my mission, so. So I was expecting to get chased by at least one of those teams. And it didn't happen. Maybe I'll just exfil. Although, yeah, I'm near an exfil, so I'll just do that. Oh shit, there's a guy over there. Okay, he's exfilling. Let him go, and then I will go.
So you didn't end up having to fight?
No, I thought I was gonna just be in a horrible thing, and I just ran out between
left you
both
alone.
teams.
That's cool.
I guarantee you one of the teams saw me, and then the guys that we were fighting, I felt like that guy had a high probability of seeing me too. Although maybe he was like looting his dead friend, I don't know.
Right. I had nothing to loot.
Yeah, it's just sad that you died from the nade, dude.
Yeah, but I didn't have anything. I mean, I lost, you know, the weapon. But it was a shit weapon anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna do some science here at the science campus. Dude, all these things look like containers.
It's just really weird, like, I don't understand a lot of the things that people do in games. Sometimes I can understand why people don't do something because it's difficult, but it's not difficult to just not put things, like, it didn't cost any more to just not have made those look like openable containers. That costs literally nothing, right?
Well, they're just, yeah.
All you
Yeah.
had to do was not model that. It wasn't like there was this big, like, oh yeah, you had to learn programming for 40 years to, like, do that. It's like, no.
Alright, so I killed Riley323. I shot Kino Sue. I think that was a team of 3 that was chasing us. It doesn't ever... Oh, killed Casey for 100 damage. Ow. Oh my god, dude. Alright. At least we know nades do a lot of damage.
100 damage sounds like a lot of damage.
Now here it says Casey, but in our squad list it says some long alphanumeric string.
Well, yeah.
Alright.
Should we call it a night?
Yeah, I could do that. No sense in grinding forever. I'm just going to turn in my one job.
You had one job.
Ah, hello, prospector.
What is old currency? If something is
Not
called a
that
valuable,
easily.
does that mean you can just sell it? Is it because it doesn't do anything else? If that's its category.
New jobs available. Water filtration system. Well, where is it?
Come back
It says
anytime.
new jobs available. Water filtration system.
All good then?
Maybe that's a job for somebody else? Why would one faction unlock another faction?
Ah, you're back. Carry on then.
All right, dude. Good plan.
Yeah, man. I will see you later.
Sounds good. Take it easy.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna just go to the Russians, and that'll be the end of my gaming night.
You have a good eye. Prospector, hello. How can I help?
It said water filtration system was available, and it is not available. See, heavy mining tool. There were a bunch of heavy mining tools laying there, but I can't pick them up.
Yes, until next time.
Heavy mining tool. Complete water tool part 5. All right, thank you to the people for coming by, and yeah, I'll see y'all later on sometime. Have a good evening, morning, whatever time it is for you, everybody.